sung. All right, what's going on? Shout outs to everybody in the building. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of today's show. Nice to see everybody in the building coming in a little bit, later on today's show. Please hit the like button on the way in. Please support the show by hitting the Cash App and hitting the PayPal. Let me know if you can hear me clearly. Got a great show for you guys tonight. Shout outs to UFO Kamikaze. Shout outs to Shaka Nulu. If you didn't know, now you do. Shout outs to JR. JR, were you over there? Who knows what I'm about to talk about? Who knows what I'm about to talk about? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what I'm about to talk about. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Shout outs to everybody that rock with Player Talk. All right. So yeah, we in the building. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda. Right back at the helm of today's show. And we gonna cook for show. We're gonna talk about it, man. Oh, I got it if you missed it, and I was supposed to be quote unquote getting cooked, you know. But shout outs to Elkan. I keep forgetting how to pronounce the brother's name. But shout outs to him. I've given him a lot of shout outs in the past, and I absolutely reacted to some of their videos, good, bad, right or wrong, whether I agreed or not. And I was editing and working on some stuff last night, and I was like, man, let me go live, And then I saw that Ilcam was live, and they were talking about something that happened with this younger lady or whatever. I forgot. I came in at the end of the clip and decided to join, But all week, years and months, I've predicted this would happen, I got you new. Please hit the like button. Please support the show. But, I went over to, I guess he was having a smoke show and stuff like that. I didn't have no smoke. I was just showing up with common sense. And I guess it's not common, These new red pill cats, man, I swear. The space is over. You know what I'm saying? 1,000%, the space is over. I can't even lie, man. The space is over. If the feminists was to come in right now, and they would have to fight, defend the talking point or defend their channels or whatever, like we did, it's over. And it's not even about, and respect to a lot of people. I'm not talking about just, I can or whatever, ill can, what I'm saying is these new group of cats coming in, they don't even recognize or even show the people that, paved the way for them some respect, man. They don't listen. There's no honor. And I get it. I mean, I didn't even go around looking for it, but I just, it just came to my attention and stuff like that. And, I really try to give the game, I literally, should have yielded the floor, or the floor should have been yielded, to some of the stuff that I'm talking about. And it's like people will talk to you like you're not a vet, you never did a day in this shit. And I don't expect people to talk to me or address me like that, but I am a vet. I did this shit. And y'all will see, niggas trying to school me like I'm new here. They're like, oh, see, Kuda, you don't know how panels work. You need to have some panel etiquette and all this other stuff. And it's like, boy, people from the chat, Nick Goofy, and I'm gonna be using the word goofy a lot, just a little bit. Dudes coming up like, oh, this guy must be new here. These people don't like, I'm like, damn, y'all niggas gonna be loud and wrong. Y'all niggas coming in swinging, unoriginal. Like a lot of the talking points that came from the space, man. I'm seeing them shits get bastardized, and people tell you that it's red pill, or they'll argue with it against the red pill. And I'm not saying Ilkan. I'm just saying in general around these spaces. Nobody does their research or their homework. They don't know where shit came from. They're not talking to the people that actually put them shits out there. A lot of it is just bad faith. Like I just said, straight up bad faith. Don't want the answer to the questions that they ask. Black men aren't around here improving. Everything is turning into entertainment, which is why celebrities have been coming in and just taking over and dominating. Celebrities feel like they can come in and just be us at the drop of a hat. I didn't have to go to where the celebrities were at to try to, you know what I'm saying, make my bones. But celebrities, they're coming into these YouTube spaces, they're copying us, they're repeating every single thing that we did. And it's like, damn, not even the regular average man can have anything. And I'm hearing talking points that people don't know or halfway understood. Not deep shit, surface level. I'm hearing kindergarten manosphere shit. I'm hearing people like, yo, not being able to expound or elaborate on certain things. It was just horrible. But shout outs to Ilkan Ali. My bad, bro. No, you probably tuned in, but let's take a listen to it. I'm going to just go from where I came in, and y'all tell me what y'all hear and see. Okay? Now, if this thing would actually work. This would be nice. Put the chat on the screen. We got a lot of other stuff to talk about too. A lot of people are doing movies and hit pieces and stuff on the space, and it just isn't what it's supposed to be. Now, the question that's asked and pinned to the top is, be honest. Have these new panels actually helped you level up, or just entertained you? I've been on some of these shows myself, and the energy is different now. A lot of noise, almost 0% growth. I was asked too, what red content creators I listened to, and then I was looked at and talked crazy when I said I am one of the red pill content creators that I listen to. I'm not expecting people to know me, but damn, I'm a legend. Real talk. And that's not me tooting my horn. I got told that I didn't know how to act on a panel or what to do. People don't even realize that I am the king of super panels. I hosted some of the most legendary panels in the space. I got laughed at, which is laughable. But my history is no mystery. There's a lot of false shit going around, but fuck it. After a while, I learned. Been doing this for so long. After a while, I learned just you don't even have to really defend yourself for everything. Play y'all what I'm talking about. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get this chat thing off the stream or the screen, or maybe I just let it play like this. But listen, y'all, hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Support dope content creation. What's going on, Gabe? Good to see you, brother. I hope your weekend is going well. Well, your Monday, actually. Or your Tuesday night, actually. But let's get into it. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's go.
Use, which then triggered it to become, more of a pattern, rather, So we should, not hold people to things that they've done in the past.
1 second.
I like to state I've been celibate for a year, just before I start this. But with the lock and key,
She lying.
All right, we back. Hold on. Why can't I see myself? Hold on. What is going on? Hold on. All right, there we go. So that's what they were talking about. They were talking about body count. They're still the new junior diet manosphere. They're still on the topic of body count. You know what I'm saying? They were going over this body count topic. And I went up there and dropped some gems, some game. And let me show y'all how it went.
just before I start this. But with the lock and key
She lying.
statement that was made earlier, I think this is a mindset that men hold. To a lot of men, body count does matter, but also wanting a lot of
What the fuck? Oh. All right, we should be back. Give me 1 second, y'all.
the men that are on the market. And personally, like for me, the same group of people that talk about having like post-nut clarity is never somebody I would ever take sexual advice from, because I've never experienced that a day in my life. If I had sex with somebody, if I looked at something, I never thought, oh, maybe shouldn't have done that after. Like I was decisive in my choices of giving my body to someone. And the same way we talk about a lock and a key, I personally don't want a lollipop that everyone has put in their mouth. So it's like, you can say, oh, you know, it's different for men and women, but an extremely lustful man who has slept with multiple people I think will continue that lustful behavior. And we've seen this with celebrity relationships. Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce. I mean,
And she
like,
still with him.
you can be as good of a wife as you can. And if you have a lustful man by you, he will pick the not choosable woman, the woman that is not marriage material, and he'll still cheat behind your back and go cheat with the one that is easily accessible. So I think like this whole, also, if I lie to you and tell you my body count is something that it's not, you have no way to prove that I'm not like telling the truth. So at the end of the day, I think it's truly a mental thing. If you're gonna say I want a partner who isn't sexually all over the place, you should hold that same standard for yourself, because to think that you're gonna get into a relationship and all that's gonna be magically gone, I think it's really silly to think that. If you are a lustful creature and you have sex with just about anything just to get your rocks off, in a relationship, you're probably not going to be able to just tone that down. Or
I'm in a relationship and a person
So
at
let me
tells
ask,
me
hey,
their
Savage,
body.
let me ask you a question, Savage. If that's true, that the body count, the man need to control their lust, and man need to control their body count, and there's no value in a man having sex, why is it when a woman gets mad at a man, she'll call him an incel, or she'll say that's why you don't get no sex when she gets upset with a man? Like, why does she doesn't use that's why? Well, she'll use brokey as well too, but the fastest thing they go to invalidate.
Now listen, like I said, a lot of these new panels, they're bad faith. It's not even about the talking points. It's just even the questions that are posed and sounds intellectual. They're out of bad faith, because the response, like when you get a response to something like this, there's no, hey, let me expound on that. There's no straight up conclusion, not even conclusion, but no, there's no profound thought to it. It's like, when somebody answers a loaded question, you don't necessarily have to give a loaded answer, but it's like, it'll be good to expound upon it. If somebody says, why do women call guys that's not really getting it like that incels and stuff like that? That's a question that requires an answer to be broken down in context. Because I can easily tell you that, the women are saying that because they want to go after a man's sexuality. What's going on, D-Ski? Man, did you see what I'm going to talk about? Were you over there? It was like 211 people. Did you guys see what I was talking about? We're going to talk about it. And y'all going to see it. But these questions, other than being posed because people heard these talking points and regurgitated them, they don't understand that these are loaded questions. These are real talking points. Just because you bastardize it don't mean that I have to bastardize or dumb down my answer, unless you really want to answer. Unless you don't want to answer, you just want to, I don't know what the hell you want. A lot of people, they weren't listening. They were just asking stuff to respond. You'll see. Give me 1 second, Joe.
The man is the
I done lost some brain cells tonight, so I want y'all to lose some with me.
say that he don't get sex. So if sex isn't our value, and it doesn't demonstrate our value as well too to women, why is it they go straight to that's why you an incel, that's why you don't get no sex, if it's not valuable for a man to get sex to women?
Okay, that's a whole bunch of BS and a whole bunch of
And JB was on there, and I reacted to a lot of his videos. Maybe good, maybe bad. I don't know.
projection. This is not even a requirement for when you meet a guy that he has to be a virgin. So the moment the body count
And
matters,
these guys, like I said, they're still burping. This is still kindergarten manosphere. The guy in the top right was telling me stuff about women because women told him that. Like, these guys still listen to women and what women say. This is funny, but let's go.
because her body count got brought up. Women, I feel like anytime I hear a woman, in my personal opinion, say a man's body count matter, it don't matter until he talking about hers. I have never heard that been a requirement for having a husband. He has to be a protector. He has to be a provider. He has to be family oriented. He has to be this, and he also has to be a virgin. Never been a requirement ever. That's full of crap. You blowing me. The part that I really like, it gets under my soul when I hear this BS. It's when I hear the stupid thing about, oh, he can't sing as body. Like, there's pattern recognition. Okay, don't think that your behavior and the things that you do and the things that you say is not going to snitch on you. I don't know why I keep trying to mock these men's intelligence. Like, first of all, there's a reason why he could tell you been up on another.
The new wave of pick-me's just dropped, you know?
The brother, sweetheart. Your music done changed. The way that you eat your food, and you done made this man a sandwich, and he didn't even tell you what the hell he wanted on it. Whose sandwich did you make this man? You know what I'm saying? Like, the things that you do, the way you act, even the way that you sleep with him is different. You saying things and doing things in the
like you know, when you used to hear stuff and you're like, man, that shit's fire, that shit's preach. You know, I mean, that shit is fire, preach. You know, what's going on, Raven? Man, I got to show you this, bro. Y'all come on in. Everybody come on in, share the show, hit the Cash App, support the show. I got so much stuff to share with y'all tonight. Please come on in and support the show. Let's go. I want to show y'all what I just got done dealing with.
Bedroom, your behavior gonna tell it all. It don't matter what your mouth say. He never cared about what your mouth had to say in the beginning. He knew the moment he met you, you started lying. He had no choice but to go on your behavior because he can't trust nothing that come from your mouth. So saying that he can't tell and he don't know, no, you think he can't tell, you think he don't know. That's the truth. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, that's real.
Peep this. This is what women don't want to understand. They know what it is. If a woman could see into a man's future and she be told he's gonna be broke, homeless, he's even going,
and even how they pose the answers and the questions and stuff, it's like, bro, what are you talking about? They don't even sound right. Imagine not taking as much talking points to even respond. The new freshman diet manosphere, the new junior manosphere, bro, this is the biggest step back, which is crazy. Because they'll copy the last wave, don't even realize it, and don't even care about the alley-oop that got thrown to them. They want to do it itself. Yeah, D-Ski, were you there, bro? Please let me know.
Shrink 6 inches. All his muscle mass is gonna be gone. Savage, do you think that woman would want to be with that man if she was to look into?
They believe women, and they believe in women's talking points more than the actual woman themselves. It's crazy.
Future, and that was his future.
I'm sorry, what was his future? I was listening to my daughter. What?
An example for women, like if a prophet came to you and said the man that you're with is gonna be broke, he's gonna lose all his muscle mass, he's not gonna be able to lead you, he's gonna be homeless, his social status gonna go down, and
what type of weird posed question is this?
You're gonna lose your respect for him. Are you still gonna be with him?
Nah, she ain't gonna do that.
Right. So with us, with woman, a man's future is what matters. Where is he at now, and where is he gonna be? Meaning,
for the most part, women don't give a damn about a man's future unless she in a deep relationship or a marriage with them. Women aren't necessarily future thinkers. They're for the now. This is why they get plucked. They're spontaneous. Feel just like feelings. Happy 1 minute, sad the next. ADD.
where is she gonna be? That's how she gets her sense of security. But to us, For our security, it's the exact opposite. Like I said before, we worried about her past because her past is gonna let us know what type of woman she is, what type of men she deals with, and also what type of price I'm gonna pay going as far as longevity wise. Because a lot of reason why body count
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know. Watch it. The veteran that gets on the stage, watch what happens.
issue is because we know somebody before us paid less for what we're gonna have to pay for a lifetime. So that's why a woman's body count is most definitely important.
Yeah.
I say, I mean, I don't really know about all that. I'm a woman myself, but like I said, when I think of a high body count, I just think of a lot of mental issues, traumas, insecurities.
Now, when a veteran gets on the stage, please pay attention to the answers if you can keep up. If y'all can let me know if I was bugging. You just let me know. Give me 1 second.
Depression, liability is, you know what I'm saying? Just patterns and stuff when things don't go your way, going back to doing what you was used to. I mean, I picture just a lot of lost in the sauce with a lack of accountability, you know, a lot of problems. And if you,
But do
if
you
you
see,
couldn't,
but do you see that the same as a man who had as much as sex as if he had sex with 20 women? Are you saying he's traumatized too, and he has depression issues, or is that a man that's valued by women, and a man that knows how to deal with women and get women?
in my personal opinion, if you ask like just my actual thoughts,
Mhm.
if a brother is just, you know, sleeping with a whole bunch of women, I do consider that a red flag because I mean, me personally, I would want to know like why. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you sleeping with all these women? Like, what you got going on in your life? And why you got so much time on your hands? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you got priorities and things you should be focusing on? That's just me.
So if Usher knocked on your door and asked to take you on a date, you say no?
If Usher,
Yeah.
oh no, Usher can't take me on. Like, he be singing to too many women for me. But
so you would say no if he knocked on your door and asked you to go on a date?
I don't
Yeah, be
think I would
honest.
be
Come
honest.
on, Savage.
No,
Be
no, I
honest.
wouldn't say no. I wouldn't. I mean, all jokes aside, I wouldn't say no.
Damn.
I'm just
Got your ass.
Because you don't see, we're not looked at the same. Savage.
That's
If I had
it's not the same.
Savage,
I said
you
that's my
can look
personal
at men.
opinion.
Savage, y'all can literally walk up to men and know who had a lot of sex too. The way you say we can tell who having sex. When we see a sexualized woman, we're not attracted to her. When a woman comes across a man with charisma, personality, and he has certain traits about him, and women be like, dang, I know he slept with a lot of women. He's a ladies' man. Women love those kind of men. Women love a man who has experience. Women love who's knowledgeable. They don't go, he's dealt with so many women and now he's traumatized and depressed. No, he knows what to do with a woman. He knows what to say with a woman. He knows how to handle a woman. He knows how to care for a woman. He knows how to support a woman. He knows how to deal with a woman. That women.
Now, this isn't necessarily true. They be filling in the blanks for this imaginary man, and women aren't even thinking about all of that. You know? And this is what happens, you know, it's even worse when you find the red pill late in life because you're just going to keep going till you crash. And it's like, bro, the point was over here and you passed it and just started adding in all your own stuff. When simply somebody that knows and can tell you, it's like, listen, F all of that. The guy that had a lot of women in a lot of cases, pheromones are on him. He's done it so many times. He's acquired the demeanor to make his game meaner. You dig? It's player talk. Let's get it.
Men are attracted to the guy who has access to a lot of women. Savage.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not wrong. I'm gonna be honest. How I feel about it, that's just my emotion.
You don't see King 86 out here talking. Niggas just posted up. You don't see Huncho out here talking. It just post it up. Pose with the right clothes, get chose with their mouth closed. Let's go. And I will be on the super panel Friday. Look at it.
emotions, because the truth is, no, it don't matter, but we want it to matter because we
hit the like button. I'm making shows on our behalf. Let's go. I'm making moves on our behalf. Even though this, I don't know, I shouldn't have done this, but y'all will see.
know that ours matters. So it's easier to answer, say like, oh, his is going to matter, this and that, because ours matter. We want it to be equal, but the reality is that it's not. And somewhere in there is a little bit of jealousy and a little bit of feeling like this is unfair, but that's just the reality of it. If I'm being transparent with you, that's just me being honest.
But it's the you are trying to weapon.
But it's the conversation. It's the conversation. It's the conversation when it's not done right. These, depending on who's talking for real, and their level of knowledge, these conversations can definitely be rocket fuel. But when the content creators and the people get watered down, so does the conversation. It'll turn a serious conversation into an actual joke.
Weaponize the man's sexuality and what makes him valuable against him. You'll use it against him. You know what I'm saying? It's because he's valuable. It's because women desire him. You try to deflate his ego and downplay him and make the man, not you, I mean women in general, they'll try to downplay the man so that the woman feels better than the guy. She actually uncomfortable with the fact that he can get women like that afterwards. Initially, she loves the fact that a lot of women want him, but then later on, she wants to break him down.
That's what I meant by the jealousy. We can't do what you guys can do.
All right, there I go. I'm on the panel. Here we go.
But we want to be able to do what y'all can do. But if we do what y'all can do, just like T.I. say, you gonna let him ruin you. I'm gonna make her better.
Right, but if you switch it, the woman who has sex too much has mental health issues. The guy who can't get sex or get women, he will have mental health issues. The incel, he will have health issues as well too. It'll start impacting him negatively when he can't get access to a woman. That's in our nature. A woman who has too much sex, she has problems as well too. The man who can't get sex, he got problems. My brother DJ Kuda, what's going on, my brother? What's your word, man?
What's up, man? Shout outs to everybody here.
Man, How's
everybody doing?
Good.
Nice to see everybody. My bad, I just came in and I'm chiming in a little bit, catching up on the conversation. But it's crazy. Like,
Oh, I was gonna ask. Oh, I thought you wanted to know where we were, brother. I was just gonna speed you up a little bit.
Okay.
And on your thoughts too. But before I do that, shout out to the 214 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Don't forget our goals as well too. We need 15 more memberships, y'all. Please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. It helps us in the algorithm, with the YouTube algorithm as well too. Shout out to the people in the building too. Shout out to Grateful in the building. My brother Wolf, he finally on the panel, or I don't know what happened to him when he was on the panel. He didn't even get to spit a little bit. T Nice, what's going on, my brother? OG Lee, that's also being against the Lord Jesus and the Most High in the way the Lord Jesus made. You were saying some other things, my brother. I don't know what's going on. You can pull up too if you have a disagreement as well. It's called the Smoke Show for a reason, man. If y'all disagree, I'm more than happy for you to pull up and rebuttal what we saying, man, civilly, if it's possible. What's up, Rich Exotic, man? What's going on, my brother Simon? What's going on? But what we saying, do you think that a man having sex, a man with a lot of bodies, is equivalent to a woman with a lot of bodies? Do you believe that a man who has a lot of bodies is a whole and traumatized just like a woman if she got a lot of bodies and a whole?
Now watch how I answer the question and give it detailed. Watch how I cut this diamond here and I answer the question and give y'all VVS clarity. That's gonna get backfired and used against me later. Watch. I've been cooking, but let's go.
Not necessarily. I mean, I think a lot of guys, when it comes to like, sex or whatever, I mean, they ready, they set for the most part. I think non-sexually, a lot of men can become desensitized to women. That can happen, but it's 2026. It's like weird now, and women used to know a lot about their nature, but they kind of really don't nowadays, and it's crazy because they used to be in tune with their nature, and really like the body count thing is more of like a cleanliness thing. But what a lot of people tend to forget is that for especially women, is that the vagina is a muscle. And if you go to the gym, or if you're in the gym or something like that, what does muscle usually have? Memory. You understand what I'm saying? So you have something called muscle memory. So with the whole body count thing, it takes more of a toll on women because of, that muscle and the memory, and stuff like that. So like I said, it's gonna be hard for women to pair bond with that. If it's harder for a guy that's been with a lot of women to pair bond, it's usually a non-sexual thing. Like, oh, all of these women are saying the same thing, or oh, all of these women are sounding the same, or they're reading from the same playbook and stuff like that. That
Right.
kind of dulls the man more so than
Right.
a volume of sexual partners.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a miserable man for having sex a lot? Oh, I'm traumatized. I need to heal for having sex a lot.
Probably not.
If men getting that's the happiest man you'll ever see is a man getting a whole bunch of women and getting a whole lot of sex. That release literally brings us peace. Y'all know you like that's peace. But women who end up having a lot of bodies got to go to church and get baptized and change their lives again when they get sex with too many guys. They literally go to church to change their lives from the negative impact it had on them for having, and they end up being just like this.
A hoe's final form is a religious woman.
That's not true. Hey, wait a minute.
You ain't got to go. JB ain't never had to go get saved. Truth ain't never had to go get therapy. DJ Cuda, you ain't never had to get help because you had sex too much or too many women. Now, when you ain't getting no woman, that's when the depression comes and the mental health issues comes and people start demonstrating different types of behaviors because they can't get women.
And even that, I know where he's going with it, but even that's not necessarily true because these hoes will drive you up the wall. How much shows have y'all heard me do on problematic pussy? In detail. But I don't know what I'm talking about, y'all. Let's go. I'm new here.
Women, but we ain't going to church to get saved for getting too many women. You a happy man. That's why there's a lot of men. Women ain't complaining about sex. It's men complaining about sex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, women not getting exactly what they want out of it.
Women are actually absolutely complaining about sex.
When they start busting down a whole bunch of or getting bust down by a bunch of dudes, they're not getting exactly what they want. Yeah, they might be getting that release, but that real bonding connection or getting the top guy that they like, nah.
They not JB. They not even getting JB. Most of the women, the data shows in hookup culture, it's like less than 14% of women who orgasm because they're in the hookup culture. Like the way I think God kind of keep them humble is that if you don't have a connection with a man, if you don't have chemistry with a man, you can't climax typically. But the man can climax 99% of the time without needing no connection, without needing no chemistry. But a woman, she has to really like this guy and be into this guy typically to get to that, to get to the promised land.
It's checks and balances within everything, and life has a cruel way in demonstrating those. And I like you really just hit that on the head. That's definitely one of them. For sure.
Well, this is the thing though, because I've been here since the beginning. I remember when these talking points really got put in the space. That and hypergamy and stuff like that. All of that stuff got put into the space for a reason. Especially on the guys' behalf. Nowadays, I'm gonna tell you the truth. A lot of women are lying their ass off. I wouldn't say they're sexually satisfied, but I think women are overly stimulated. I think that's the problem. They are overly stimulated. They the whole.
Do you mean desensitized? Do you mean overly stimulated or desensitized?
They're desensitized too, but they're overly stimulated. You understand what I'm saying?
Can you give context to what do you mean by overstimulated?
Women have everything. They like.
So I was giving context, and I kept getting cut off to be told to give context. But watch, I give y'all know me. I give an answer and I give context. I've been doing this for a long time. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not new. This is not my my first panel. I've revolutionized panel culture. Take a listen.
Toughly dip they cookie in the milk, bro. They get to deal with women. They get men. They got a whole plethora of sex toys, masturbation, all of that stuff. They're overly, a woman. they're stimulated. They got too many avenues to, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? It's just that they always look for more, and they never they see all these women having these amazing orgasms and all this other stuff. They're having orgasms too. A woman will come 30 times and sit up in your face and lie and say, I never came before. And it's like, shut up. You know, they got roses, Thrustmaster 3000s. They'll pull out a whole fucking Inspector Gadget briefcase from their closet. Aside from the billions of guys that they've dated and women, because they sleep with their homegirls too.
You know,
all of that shit is sprinkled.
You know what's
in there.
crazy
They're
about what you say? A lot of men typically have the same thing they may be wearing like every week, right? Every week or every 2 weeks. Because I'm real bad for it. I ain't gonna lie. I wash my clothes though, but I ain't gotta wear too many things. How many women can't find something to wear in a closet full of clothes?
Well, I mean,
just think about it. Just think about that.
Clothes still got tags on them.
Clothes still got tags on them. It can't find nothing to wear. I'm like, all these shoes, you can't find nothing to wear. And here go what I'm wearing. Say, oh my God, you wearing that again? Yup.
But I mean, it's their mood. Their hair goes by their mood. Whatever they dress go by their mood and stuff like that. They mood match. You know what I'm saying? So they're trying to dress to their mood. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women will never know themselves because they put on too many personas. You know what I'm saying? So, they're a mannequin. You know,
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Same thing with the body count. There's really no face. There's really no nothing to certain people. People are just mannequins. They're just a body that's there. This is why women date their exes in between dating next dudes, because it's like the Cracker Jack box effect. They at least know what they're getting, even with the past lover. You know what I'm saying? With the new cats, it's like a build up. If they really like them, it's like shaking the dice. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel bad for a lot of women, because like going through all of those motions and then the shit is whack at the end. It's like, damn, you know.
Right. Hey, Truth, change your angle a little bit, fam. Something. You trying to kill us down here.
What's going on?
Yeah,
man, just keep you change your angle just a little bit.
My bad.
I don't disagree with DJ. I was gonna say it, but he beat me to it. I was having this conversation with my girlfriend.
Thank you, my brother.
And with my best friend. I gotta watch what I say that, because this generation. I was having this conversation with my best friend.
Oh my
God. We were saying, like, we think that the world is freaked out. Meaning, like, too little of something can be bad, but too much of something can be bad too. And it's kind of getting demonized. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like sex was supposed to be a precious thing.
Demonized. What's going on, Cope Approach? Cope Approach, you are a completely new dude over there in the chat, man. Let's go.
And now it's turning into something strange. Like it's getting real. It's getting real dark. Like they whipping stuff out and chaining stuff up and tying stuff down and doing some other stuff. And I wonder what God.
Yeah, you gotta check out the show that I did a minute ago, D-Ski, about Paul Elam. I dropped some game on Rollo Tomasi and gave people some insights. Hopefully I get hit up by It's Complicated, because I sent them a message and emailed them, because a lot of people don't know that Rollo Tomasi was he was going in. He was denying the red pill at first. He didn't like the red pill till he found out there was an audience over there. You know what I'm saying? He would call, the red pill guys beta and losers and stuff like that. The same jargon that you hear from a lot of people. And he would do it to plug his book back in the day before he came out with many versions of it. And it became, one of the Bibles in the white manosphere. Different color books. So he was using the manosphere as kind of like a litmus test. He was like, get my book. Don't be, he fell into that category too. Get my book. Don't be like, these guys out here. You know what I'm saying? Complaining about women. And then he realized after a while that he had a huge manosphere following, just like a lot of the women in these spaces that capitalize off the space, and they're like, oh shit, you know, let me switch this up a little bit, you know. So let's go.
I be thinking sometimes, look at that. This is not what I made this to be, but y'all turned it into something else, you know? And it's like when you turn it into something that's kind of wicked, you know, some of this stuff is getting kind of wicked. It's kind of like something wrong with you, personally, in my personal opinion. Like when you get to the point where you want to tie some stuff up and chain some stuff down and poke some stuff out and electric shock, whatever the heck be going on, that's the part where it make you start side-eyeing somebody like something wrong with you. Like something actually wrong with you mentally.
Sound like they've been so, like my brother says, so overstimulated and has so many options that they not desensitized and dead inside. They can't feel nothing. They trying to find a way to feel something. They can't feel nothing.
Kind of
But
make
that's
me
the thing.
pray.
Yeah, a lot of people are sucked out. You know what I'm saying? They have to associate the feeling of sex with something else, like pain or happiness or, you know, this, that, and the third. They have to have like a push-pull effect, you know, to actually really feel stuff. So, you know, it is what it is.
Like that can't be right. Like something gotta be wrong with you, but respectfully, like something.
Well, this is the thing, D-Ski. I don't think you can lose your relationship listening to too much of the you know the you know manosphere. But the thing is that most people, they don't have in interpretation skills. Like they will hear something and not fully understand what they've heard. They will you know they will not fully understand what they heard. They will get it wrong. They will not know what they're talking about. They'll go further left. They'll go right off into the deep end. And they really don't understand, said to them. They don't know how to digest it. They don't know. And this is why we tell people to read, because reading it heightens your capacity to be able to understand something, to know what's being said. Some information you can't just glaze over it. It has to sit on your brain for a while. This is why I call it mental chewing gum. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to be able to understand it and process it. A lot of people are wrong. And what happens is, you know, they weave some of this stuff into their identity. So when somebody comes by and gives them the real game, even though they know it's true, logically it makes sense, they buck back at it, because the thing is that they've already, nobody wants to what's the word I'm looking for? Nobody wants to spend a long time making a mistake, you know? And unfortunately in the Black community, we double down on, you know, some goofy stuff that has nothing to do with what's being said and stuff like that. We in our interpret, you know, they don't know how to, our comprehension skills are down, which y'all are gonna see, because a lot of people don't listen. They don't actively listen. You know, 2 ears and 1 mouth. But let's go.
Gotta be wrong. That's not normal.
It's a preference. It's an association thing. But yeah, a lot of times something do got to be wrong with, you know, not necessarily wrong with them, but hey, you know,
what would you think it is if it's not? Why necessarily not something wrong with them? What could be right about someone doing that to themselves?
Like what you talking about?
Scratches get itched. I mean, people got their own different, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They got
but why get is it better for her and healthier for her to have one person scratch it 1,000 times or 1,000 people scratching it one time?
I mean, it's not really that. I mean, you got so you got to look at, if you really think about it, right? If people say you're supposed to get married when you're young and stuff like that, and people have whole phases and stuff like that, which is really another fear of sexual FOMO. The thing is that if you look at a woman that's like a bona fide hoe, whatever, all those phases that she's going through, usually it would be shared in a marriage or a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So there's also an equal way to it. The thing is that like a lot of people in the dating game, when they couldn't go out on their own and find a mate, they dated through their social circle. You know what I'm saying? When they
Mhm.
couldn't do certain things outside of their own capacity, they kind of consult with their friends or their family and stuff like
Right.
that. Hey, I know somebody, or this person know about you, and whoop de whoop. So when they didn't know how to do something, they would have to, search inward. So a lot of people,
Right, CDC.
they don't know how to itch that scratch. They don't know how to sexually really stimulate themselves. So they go out and they find this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah. When really there should have been a husband or a lover or somebody that knows you or that studied you, and both of you guys are like sharing and doing certain things together within the context of the
DJ.
relationship.
Well,
I
I
think
think
things
everybody
got
been
messed up
exposed too
when they
much.
started making things vibrate. I think that's when things got messed up. When the bzzz
Well,
started happening, I think that's when the world was over with. It was cooked. Because these
Well,
battery operated boyfriends, Bob, I think that's when I mean, the man don't vibrate and the woman don't vibrate and the man don't go bzzz. So
well,
the moment there was a bzzz, it was it. They you gonna
well,
buzz
I mean,
yourself straight into hell.
exposure,
I don't.
exposure is everything. Everybody's been exposed to too much, and that's why you got to keep some doors closed, because once you
Mhm.
open it, you can't close it. So, and it's just something as simple as what you just said, vibration.
Thank you.
Today, that's common as hell for a woman to probably have some tool that vibrates, but that's
Well,
still a door that a lot of them can't close back, because once you go in it, it ain't no
I
coming
was
back out
that's
of
the
it.
point I was trying to make, DJ Kuda, what JB is saying. A lot of women lie as if they just went through a phase. But if you was a mechanic and you trying to be a pilot, you still a mechanic. You just pretending to be a pilot. So when women go, I'm out my whole phase, that was a whole phase. No, they still a whole this in a relationship that's conditionally being monogamous in a relationship. That's why a
Sure.
lot of men can't get monogamy. That's why a lot of men can't get respect. That's why a lot of men can't get cooperation. That's why this woman is inconsistent. This is why this woman can't boil water. It's because she's still a hoe. She
Your
just hold on. I'm modeling.
your
She's just
past,
she just been wifed up. She's
your
an accumulated what
yeah,
type of person she's been all these years. So a
yeah.
lot of time we'll ask, even if the woman isn't trying to be blatantly evil, even if she's intentional, she can't just change who she is. And it's very uncomfortable for her to be a lady when she's been a hoe this long, whether it was intentional or non-intentional.
Now, this is the thing, though. Some women know how to separate it. A lot of them don't. And like I said, if you look at all the seasons, even of a whole career, if you look at all the seasons of that woman's of that woman's sexual career or whatever that they go through, technically a lot of that was supposed to be a lot of that was behavior relegated and confined to inside of a relationship. The quote unquote husband should be enjoying all of that stuff, not the world. You know what I'm saying? And you have couples back in the day that didn't have no problem doing that, both being sexually unhinged together, and nobody knew what happened. Nobody knows what happens outside of their bedroom. But now you got women wearing lingerie for the internet and going to Walmart with sweatpants on. You can't make this shit up. They wear lingerie on the internet and go to Walmart looking like a nigga. The talking to me and pleading with these talking points to me is like preaching to the choir. Heavily. And I know what I'm talking about. And, I'm not going to sit up here and have to, get paid to speak. I don't have to, if I take the time to actually tell you something, I absolutely expect to be heard, because it doesn't matter. I don't not hearing me, that's to your own peril. I speak from straight up wisdom. I'm not worried about delivery, how long it's gonna, come get this game. Let me show y'all something.
she can't get it out her system as much as she's trying to get out her system, and it'll take time if she ever gets it out her system.
What happened to a good book?
It's
A good
not,
erotic novel. You don't want to use your imagination no more. People don't use their imagination. I feel like the moment people started watching PORN and the batteries going bzzz, the world was cooked.
Hold on, hold on, DJ, hold on real quick. You just brought up sex novels and stuff. But just a second ago, you were saying how, like, you know, how would God look at people, you know, doing all these crazy acts? But then at the same time, you're talking about like sex novels and stuff too. Like, how would you categorize that as well when, you know, you should keep that imagination? Now you still opening that door and you don't even realize it.
Well,
you still opening the door.
Hold on, I want to talk to JB. That's a good question.
Hold on, let him. He been trying to say
Okay.
something. Hold on, real quick. He been trying to say something.
Y'all about to go to a completely different topic. But what I was saying, and even speaking of sex novels, one of my favorite authors, rest in peace to him, Eric Jerome Dickey, he passed. He had a great book called Pleasure, and one of the quotes from it is, "Don't indulge in abnormal pleasures because they kill the taste for normal ones." You know what I'm saying? That's basically what you guys were talking about. But it wasn't about no vibrator or anything like that. It's just that a lot of sex has became exhibition. What happened was the internet and dating got a lot of people believing that they have a dating pool that they don't, because everybody's dating pool rose with the internet. So what happened was a lot of people think that they can replace people easily. And the thing about the Western mindset is that we think, even though we do have, we think that we have this thing of we have a bigger variety than what we really do. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm breaking it down to them, the illusion of choice.
Especially with women. Women have a huge variety. You know what I'm saying? That they take advantage of or don't take advantage of. But the thing is that when you look on TV, especially as Black people and just on the internet, sex is advertised 24/7. Exhibition, sex. Girls in a thong, music video, everything. So the average person is walking around thinking that they're supposed to be having all of this arbitrary sex. You know what I'm saying? Illicit sex. Oh, you didn't get laid this week.
Oh man, sound mind. Pay attention. Watch what happens to me. I get ate the fuck up for making sense with our talking.
Oh, well, you doing something wrong, or you know what I'm saying?
True.
So a lot of people, this is why people don't stay together no more, because even incels believe that they have, you know what I'm saying, that they have, you know, variety, you know, or options. And like I said, not even just that. I mean, even Corn didn't really mess up too well. They kind of did with the internet, but what I'm saying is that, and
my bad for saying the word too.
Oh, you Gucci. I'm quoted for saying this though, but you know what I'm saying, especially with this new generation, one of the worst things you can ever own is a social media before a social life. You understand what I'm saying? Because, you know, bad enough people got identity issues and stuff like that. But like I said, the internet made people feel like people that they shouldn't be replacing are replaceable. The internet gave a lot of people false options, and most people don't know how to take advantage of the options that the internet has gave them, if they do.
Yeah.
So
what do you mean by that?
Everybody's dating pool rose. If you didn't know what you were doing, if you don't know certain things about yourself, and you sitting up there taking your identity that you think you are on the internet and applying that to your real life situations, is gonna blow up. You got a lot of people that can't afford to replace people that is giving a damn about them in their life, replacing them with just some other fool that they found on it.
Did his video break up?
Okay, I think I went out for a second.
It went out. Are you saying
Yeah,
that people are being?
I'm back.
Are you saying people are being more attentive to the people that wouldn't benefit them, putting on an act, versus the people that would be beneficial in their life, that would support them, that they don't show that they're not being attentive to? Is that what you're saying?
We used to be in relationships where we can work it out. You know, we didn't just think that we can replace somebody like that, and it ain't even about replacing somebody like that.
Basically, disposable dating. I've done endless shows on disposable dating. That's why it's another part too of the women that are unattractive or they're not dimes or whatever. They got this sense of confidence because the internet even convinced them that they can replace quality people in their lives over one little fallout.
It's just that a lot of times that people don't work it out together because it's like, oh, I'll just replace that person. Well, you can't really, you can't. Certain people in your life, you're not going to be able to replace like that. You know.
Do you think?
Oh, go ahead.
Do you think everybody like worked it out, or you just feel like they just stayed because of duty sometimes?
I mean, sometimes people become, comfortable in a certain situation and they're not ready to, 180 or 360 their whole life around and stuff like that. The internet, listen, this is the weird thing about the internet. Everybody's options went up with the internet. If I'm a millennial, so I spent half my life outside. I done seen when the texting and all of that stuff came into play. I done seen when all of this shit started taking off. You have a lot of people that are not paying attention to the people in their life, and they're using the internet. The internet has made everybody damn near feel that they got all of these options when they really don't. They have more, but they don't have these options and think that everybody's replaceable. When we put the word, because a lot of people wasn't here, when we brought the word hypergamy into the space, a lot of women don't practice hypergamy. That's the funny part. And we keep hearing the talking points getting regurgitated. A lot of women can't practice hypergamy.
Well, I think what you just said, women actually benefit from what you just said the most about the whole options thing online. Because if you just still
they kind of don't. You can, but you keep.
All right, see. He said women benefit from the options, and I'm gonna say it looks that way on the surface, and it seems that way, but it's not a good thing on the surface because it's analysis paralysis, and paralysis by analysis. When women's dating game, for them to get what they want, it's a reduction game. They got to reduce the numbers so that it's manageable. All right, I'm a bookkeeper. I know what the hell I'm talking about. They got to reduce the damn numbers so that it's manageable because they're going to make the wrong decision every single time. If it's not about business or attention or turning that attention into business or turning that business and getting attention on it, we can actually turn into real currency because attention is still currency whether you run a business or not. This is why women have a business mindset because they're opportunists. Does that make sense? But none of this stuff mixed with love. So 5,000 niggas in her DM trying to fuck, it really don't mean nothing unless one is trying to wipe her up. And maybe some are, but 9 times out of 10, she's gonna choose somebody that's trying to fuck. So it's not good in their situation. But did I get a chance to really explain it? Nope. All of these new cats that are in the space reacting to stuff, they're going to tell you what the hell it is. And we've paved the way for these guys. They don't even know. We've literally paved the way for these guys. But they're going to tell me about my shit.
But you keeping it neutral. You're saying people. So
yeah.
Men too. But how do men? What most men are extremely humble and they try to stay in their lane. They don't think they can get better women than what they're
invisible.
Most men acknowledge they don't get seen by women, and they're literally all of society, men and women included, will complain about men complaining about that women don't see them. Where women go, men are easy. I got a roster. I got options. It's the women where social media is hyping them up and making feel like they have options. Men don't feel like they have options.
It's the worst thing. If you got everything that you wanted, you'd be dead right now. The rejection.
No. Hey DJ, that's a couple times you did. Let's stay where we were just at. Just like we moved the post on you.
I'm giving him clarity on why women's options aren't necessarily options. Because you're looking at the lens. You're looking at the lens from a man. You're not looking at it from the lens of a woman. A lot of men believe in a woman's quote unquote dating options more than that woman that got to go through the gauntlet of her said dating options. It's a part of the red pill that they miss. Their knowledge on women is limited. So the space is cooked. It's over. Deesky said, you talking to a bunch of dudes who never get out the car and get somebody's phone number. It's, just keep watching. Y'all stay tuned in, y'all. Listen, we are an hour and 21 minutes into the madness. You're going to see what's going to happen with the phone number. They ate me up over a damn phone number. You're going to see. Give me 1 second. Y'all, please hit the like button, hit the Cash App, and support the show. Trust me, I'm going to deliver.
Hold on real quick. Just like we kind of moved the goalposts on you a couple of times. Where are men egos conflated to where they think they have more options than what they do when men are complaining about the fact that they can't get a woman?
This is what I'm saying. They have options. Back in the day, if you wanted to have access or meet certain women, you would have to go to the club. You understand what I'm saying? Or a club on a certain night, and you will bump shoulders with women that you normally wouldn't get. What the internet did was it opened up all of that to the world. Okay, saying is that even now you got guys that will get residual women. They'll get women that they normally wouldn't meet. Okay, they have an option or a chance to get women that they normally wouldn't meet.
This is a simple concept. This is junior kindergarten manosphere. Everybody knows that with the internet, everybody's dating pool rose. More visibility, more choice, more everything. You have the key to fuck yourself up in 1,000 ways since Sunday. Yeah, it's over with, new. It gets better.
You just said a chance. That's not a real option.
He said a chance ain't an option. Jesus Christ. You said a chance is not a real option. Oh, so you mean to tell me that if somebody passes me the basketball and I have a chance to take the shot because it's open, oh, you didn't get a chance to make 3 points. Oh, you didn't get a chance to make 2 points. Like, these guys don't hear themselves. What do you think a chance is? You think a chance isn't an option? Wow. Wow. When dudes are spitting at bitches, what's one of the first thing he tells the bitch? Can you give me a chance? By chance? When people say, oh, I'm saving myself, I'm celibate, I'm doing all this other stuff, I'm waiting for the one to walk across me. What do you call that? It's called a chance encounter. Because by chance, I can run into the love of my life. So a chance isn't an option. Okay.
And that's just a chance. You could play multiple games. Yeah, you got Hinge, you got Tinder.
But a chance is an option.
But that don't mean you actually got real options. You can just play different games.
This is what I'm saying. A chance is an option. But if you don't know what you're doing, you can squander that. You can squander that chance, which will limit your options.
Fresh and fit.
He's telling me, and then he uses fresh and fit as an example. He's telling me about the game I've aided in. This is funny. Give me 1 second. It gets worse.
Let me get in here after this.
Okay, Fresh and Fit made a course teaching guys to improve their Instagrams because women was literally they were paying, like the guys were paying for the women to review their Instagrams. Majority of all the women deem their Instagrams horrible. So I get what you.
And who cares about what the bitches say? That's a money grab for Fresh and Fit. It don't matter what women say. Women don't know they like it until it comes across their desk. You're not a content creator. Let's go. More on this later.
You're saying about you can play the internet game, but women.
That's some lame ass shit. Oh, I'm gonna pay women to tell me something that I should know. Let's go.
Still reject a large majority of guys.
It does.
And
the
internet
matter. The women don't know those guys. Most dudes don't know how to date.
Man, Vader, I'm telling you, man. Let's keep this going. This is gonna get funny. That's why I said the new manosphere is cooked. Let's go.
On the internet, most dudes don't know how to set up a not a conversation or a funnel. Most dudes don't even know how to set up their own dating profile. You understand what I'm saying?
Hold on real quick. That's a moot point because they're not doing it because there's no advantage to doing it. The women don't want
there is an advantage to doing it. It's more women and more attention, more leads. That's like saying, hey, if you fix your sale funnel, there's no advantage to that because people aren't buying. No, if you improve your sales funnel, you're gonna get more eyes on your stuff. And you're going to compel more people to buy that wouldn't have bought before.
Men, hold on, DJ Kuda. You move, DJ Kuda. Most men can't get access to women.
Now, I didn't even get to finish my point, but let's go.
Minority of men, they can touch these women, smell these women, take these women out. Most of these men can't even. Most of these men, if they could, would jump on a woman regardless of how she's behaving, how she's acting. But most of these women are after a minority of men. They don't want most men. They did there's a data review they did on dating apps where women swipe left on 80% of men. They were only attracted to 20% of men. Most men don't have access to women, so they know their dating market. That's why they still desperate. That's why OnlyFans
said most men don't have access to women. If you have a phone in your damn pocket, you have access to women. I have a phone in my pocket. Guess who I have access to? Lori Harvey. I have access to Lori Harvey. The percentage might be a little bit small, but the fact that I have a phone in my hand, I can still reach people that are exclusive. There's still a chance. This is what people don't understand. When you have the internet, a phone, a social media and stuff like that, there's a chance still. Maybe a small one. But even the incels and all of these people have access to women that they normally, you have access to women that you shouldn't even be around. You have the disgusting amount of access to women and anybody and millionaires and all these people with just a phone. And this is common sense. I have access to Anton's wife if I want to dig hard enough and get in contact with her respectfully. I'm just using her as an example. You have a disgusting amount of access. But check it out.
This woman can still get wifed up. That's why a corn woman can get wifed up. That's why a thought can get wifed up. Men still want women, and men are still desperate for women because minority of men will get access to those women before the average man ever even touches her. We can't get her.
Let me add to that.
Let him rebuttal. Let him go right after him. Let him rebuttal.
I'm just gonna hop down.
It's not exclusive.
I got an impulsive headache, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hop down.
Okay, you good. You good, Savage.
All right.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a veteran in this space. I've been doing this for a long time. I've done seen every statistic, every number. I done heard every argument and stuff. What I'm telling you is that everybody, their options went up with the internet. How they go about it is determined whether they're gonna get a date or not and stuff like that. Women are just swiping whatever. Most people don't know. The thing is that the internet even have people that have no.
Most people aren't even checking out your profile. They're just swiping left and right. It's a money funnel that's dressed up as a dating as dating. Swiping left and right don't got shit to do with dating. It's just emotion. And wanting to talk about relationships, not understanding that and thinking that it has some type of validity is goofball shit, bro. Respectfully.
Business being together. The internet is up for grabs. Anybody can turn something around and change something around and start getting more results and stuff like that. If you don't know how to talk to a woman on the internet and literally transition from DM to number and then from number to passenger seat in my car, it gets squandered either way. So what I'm saying is that if you don't know what you're doing on the internet, it doesn't matter if this person's attracted to you or not. You can listen. People aren't even.
That's what I'm saying. I went smooth over their head, but I'm gonna get dressed up as stupid. Watch. Just watch.
People aren't even really getting rejected because most of the guys that claim to get rejected, they probably wasn't
Right,
even shown. A lot of those dating sites are money pits. Okay, a lot of those dating sites are money pits. Women swiping left and right. That shit really don't mean nothing. It's really about attention. A lot of them are there for attention. A woman can't date like a man can date. See, when a man dates, it's a numbers game. He got to run it up and then choose which one he wants. Women, when they go to date, aside from getting attention, it's a reduction game. She does not, aside from attention or business or monetizing it, she does not benefit from having 5,000 niggas in her damn DMs. That's annoying. Even they have to find a way to navigate social media and deter that. What I'm saying is that if a woman has more than 5...
I'm cooking, but all of a sudden I don't make sense. I'm speaking Pig Latin. I'm speaking Sanskrit. Let's go.
500 people that she got.
Can I get in here?
She's always going to make the wrong decision.
No one's listening. They're just responding. Check it out.
No, but you're talking about, you're saying women have those options. Men don't have those options. And then you double down. Hold on. And you double down hold on. You double. That's not the point.
Average man don't need those options. I don't want 5,000 bitches in my DM. Come on, man.
You said that we have
men
options.
have 5,000 women.
Let me land. No, you don't. Let me land real quick. Not only do the women, so not only does social media give access to, a woman can get the woman with nothing can get flown out to Dubai right now. A man with nothing, ain't no woman about to fly him out to Dubai. Ain't no rich woman about to tolerate no broke man.
He got to find her. He can. No, and there's avenues that he's exposed to her. Absolutely.
Let's DJ Kuda, you keep moving. Let's stay right back where we were again.
I'm not even moving the goalposts. They even took our debate. They even took our debate catchphrases and popping buzzwords and used them out of context. Look,
most men are not getting access to women. Most of these women are not attracted to these women. And you double and triple down on the point by saying that most of these men don't even know how to talk to women. So they don't have options where the women have options with 5,000 men.
A lot of men that don't even know how to talk to women still have options to actually get a chance to try to speak or work on their conversation. They have so much options that they can sit there and practice on 1,000 women until they get it right. In the comfort of their home. They didn't have to get up and go to the mall.
And 500 men in their DMs that will give them access, that will entertain them, which I'm telling you is the average guy. Most of the top guys ain't in their DMs like that. They'll get the women coming to them. There may be certain women that are.
Average bitches got top dudes in their DMs all the time.
High value to them that they may be in their inboxes, but for the most point, the top guys ain't got to go after the girls because the girls are in their inbox.
I know a broad that look halfway decent. She cool. She got a nice body, but she talked to Shaq. I said, fuck. You too?
Or liking and commenting all their things, but most men cannot get women, and like you said, don't know how to get a woman. Go ahead, Truth. You're a Truth. Let him. Truth's been trying to get in. DJ Kuda. Go ahead.
All right, so this is what it is. Whether the internet gave men opportunity, the numbers don't lie. Men are having less sex than the parents were in behalf. That's a fact. So the internet is not giving men those options where they know how to walk and chew gum at the same time or not. But
imagine that somebody that just got here telling me the game. See, Kuda, this is what you see, Kuda. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna use some of your talking points that I found somewhere else, and you haven't heard this before, Kuda. You see, you're new here, Kuda. You don't know. Let's go.
Woman, she don't even have to think, and she has a whole bunch of options, even if she's a 3, 4, or 5. So when it comes down to this internet thing, it's what Ali had said about a woman not having anything to wear in a closet full of clothes. Now
I'm gonna be a sleeper manosphere dude and have a little fun, y'all.
She has a DM full of options, and women can't pick. We've had the data since women have been able to.
He said
the option of
He said we have the data.
choice to choose to do that, no matter it's a career or family, 9 times out of 10, they making the wrong choice on that. When it comes to the man that they should be with and the man that they giving their body to, they don't want to be with them, they make
You preach it to the choir.
the wrong decision on that. If they go to Baskin Robbins and they say they want some ice cream, they're gonna be right there having a decision paralysis because women cannot decide. And with the influx of the internet, all of these different options or what they think is an option, that's why they're making the wrong decision every time. So the internet,
What did I just say? This nigga just it took the scenic route to say what I just said. God damn.
I keep going back to that rat experiment. That's what's going on right now, where at the beginning it was an influx in population. It was a whole bunch of sex going on when the internet first came. I was born in '84, so I was here before all the text messages and all that. I seen how the club now is basically the phone. Women don't even have to go out to have these options.
Didn't I just say this? So watch how he contradicts himself.
I literally just said all of this.
But what you're saying is men got more options. No, men do not.
You said men
I literally just said all of that, right? Y'all heard me say that, right? And look,
got more options.
They copy and repeat so much that their response to what they heard is to re-say what they heard, but in their own way.
You said men got.
We said women got more options.
Men do not have more options. They got more people to look at. Hold on.
Yes,
they got more people to look at. But as far as getting at them, the numbers are showing men under 30 or ain't having sex and ain't had sex in a year. This word incel is becoming more prominent and prominent. People in relation, men are having less and less sex. So regardless of your opinion,
this is a fucked up game of telephone, y'all.
The facts are showing men don't have these options that you're saying that they have. But the women, hold on, I'm about to land. The women are the ones who got the option.
I wrote a whole dating book, but men don't have these options that you say. Kuda, you don't know what you're talking about. You just got here, Kuda. Tired of you new guys not knowing what you talking about. I'm gonna tell you.
And choosing the wrong option more often than not.
Bro, men have way more options than even the average men, quote unquote, have way more options than they normally. If you have a phone, you have options. Okay,
you're tweaking, bro.
Men,
you better off being.
I'm tweaking. If you have a phone, you have options. You're tweaking, bro. Okay.
Chicks in public, then going on your phone.
Hold on. Let him finish real quick, JB.
First of all, because like I said, I've been here before all of this.
And Simon, respond to when GJ Kuda lands.
Men have way more options. Okay. First of all, if you didn't go out and actually physically get in a woman's face and talk to her, for the most part, damn near a good 75% of your options are squandered, aside from your social circle or other people or people being referred to you. As a man, I have done and did it hundreds of times, talked to women I damn near had no business talking to, or women I did not know that was in my city and town, and I've attracted them literally off the internet. If you're a man with a phone, you have options, because you can sit down at work all day and talk to women that you normally wouldn't talk to. You can sit down all day and like or be on somebody's radar that normally wouldn't see you and stuff like that. So the average man, his options has went up. Women in general, their options are going to go up because, like I said, it's about attention and everything else. And normally what y'all think, because y'all are comparing yourselves to women. A man don't need no 5,000 broads in his damn DMs.
But you just said a dude need to stay on his phone all day and message multiple women.
I didn't say he got. I didn't say stay on his phone all day. I
said he could.
That if he has a phone, he has options. And number two, what I'm talking about with women, you can't really call those options because the majority of those dudes just want to have sex. They're not trying to wipe her up. They're not trying. The majority of the dudes that are on women's pages in their DMs and stuff like that, the majority of them want to have sex. That's a fact.
What is
For the
that? No, you
feminine.
conflict. You conflict. What is that? No, you said
Yeah.
you're talking about options. No, you're talking about
No, I'm
options.
talking because
DJ, hold on, DJ Kuda, you moving past. Hold on, DJ. Let's stay at the
I'm
point.
not
You're
moving
moving
past the
so
thing.
you are
I'm
because you go to another. No, you spoke about options. You didn't say whether it was marriageable or whether it was about sex. You said options, meaning access to men, men having access to women, and women having access to men. You never brought in the context of marriage material or sex material. And if that's the case, hold on. If that's the case, then you destroy your point even further because most of these men, you just said most of these women have men wanting to have sex with them, correct?
All right, listen. If a man,
no, can you answer? No, hey DJ, can you answer what I asked you?
Listen, I'm
hold on, brother. If that
he's gonna ask me a question. When I proceed to answer the question, he's gonna get mad and cut me off. And just watch.
That's the case that most of these men just want sex, then they don't have options either. Their options is less and less. If most of these women aren't marriage minded and most of these women are having sex, then you take away from your point saying that they don't have options.
Men want sex. So if men want to have as much sex and then they choose a wife later, that man has options if he has more women to choose from to have sex with. Women that actually get options, right? Hold on.
No, but DJ, you can't say DJ. Hey, brother, I'm not sure you're used to rebuttal or someone challenging what you're saying, but it's not consistent. No, brother, you just took brother, can you slow down, please? I'm not trying to be a contrarian. You just took away women's options because they only had men who want to have sex with them. Now you just got right back and said men got options because they have women they can have sex with. You're not being consistent. I'm asking, what is an option? Okay, so DJ Kuda, what is options?
I was trying to finish and ask you guys, do you believe y'all believe that women
I'm asking you, it's your point.
Oh my God.
Brother, I'm asking you're getting frustrated because you're not being consistent. I'm trying to ask you. I'm asking no, it's you what you said. We got to stay at what you said first. What do you consider options?
I'm telling you, do y'all believe that women practice hypergamy?
What do you consider options?
If you believe that women practice hypergamy, the majority of the guys in her DMs are not options. If
we didn't bring up hypergamy.
You brought up hypergamy.
Y'all kept cutting
me
off.
No, DJ, you brought up hypergamy options.
I was literally asking you guys just a second ago before y'all kept running. I was asking you guys.
Running, we're right here.
I'm saying running, going on. I'm asking you guys, do you believe that women practice hypergamy?
You haven't answered our question yet. There's no reason to talk about her hypergamy right now.
I'm talking about the options that y'all said that women have.
No, you said it. No, DJ Kuda. Hold on, DJ Kuda. We're gonna start over. Let's have good faith conversation. Let's have a good faith conversation. We're gonna have a good faith conversation.
You can't talk to the new cats in these spaces, bro. They know everything. They know everything, y'all.
We're gonna start over. You said men and women. I feel you. You said it though. You said men.
Said we're gonna start all the way over. So I didn't hear a damn thing I said before. And to break this down again, these conversations, y'all, by the way, are in bad faith.
Men and women have more options. You did not get. Can I finish before?
I can't even, bro. Pearly Things was absolutely correct. I hate to say it like that, but it's true.
Listen, you're not listening to respond right now. You're just speaking. If you're having a good faith conversation, you'll let me speak and then you respond to what I said. You're the person that came up here and said men and women have more options. You didn't give context to the options. You didn't say marriage material. You didn't say sex. So I'm asking you again, based not on our opinions, what are options? What do you consider options? Because you took away women's options by saying they're hypergamous and getting sex. So you said they don't have options. But if you say most,
how did that take away a woman's options? How the hell did that take a woman's options?
Men just want to have sex. No, don't say literally. I'm asking you to start over again for us. So we slow. I didn't pass. I didn't go to college. So I'm asking you this.
I went into details about the options. If y'all was hearing what I said,
we're asking you again. What are options?
I said everybody's dating pool went up, and I literally sat here and described how what a man will call his options and what a woman will call their options separate. That's why I said there is.
Oh my God. He said, no, I didn't when I sat there and described it. Look at this.
Literally said there's no reason for a man to have 5,000
You
women.
realize we asked you to start over, so we don't. You're having a conversation about the conversation. Let's start over.
All right.
So
Number
so
one.
can you give us? Can you give us?
Starting over. Starting over.
Yes. What are options?
Everybody with this and the internet, their options went up. Everybody's options rose.
That's wrong. Just because you see people
No,
on the
truth,
phone,
y'all
don't
stop,
make them
stop.
options.
Truth, stop, y'all. No, truth. You use truth. We just asked him to explain to us what he means by options. So let him explain options. What are you? You said everybody options went up. What are options?
My hair gonna turn gray.
Everybody's options went up, but
what are options?
Listen, everybody's options went up, but what I'm explaining to you is that what a man will call options and what a woman will call options are different. This is why when I said
the question, bro.
Oh, yes, you're not. No,
hold
on.
Hold on. I think hold on. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that you about to get to it. Just go ahead and let him finish. I feel like you kind of getting there a little bit. Go ahead.
Am I able to finish?
Do your thing, bro.
Yes, but you seem like you're having a conversation about a conversation.
I'm not having
I just asked, brother. If I ask, hey, brother, what's 2 + 2? What's 2 + 2?
Listen, I'm saying.
No, I'm asking honestly. Good faith. What's 2 + 2?
Here, man. This is impossible. I don't know how y'all gonna.
I'm asking you.
How y'all gonna survive?
Y'all.
How y'all gonna survive in this space if this is how it is?
Please hold on, please. Hey, DJ Kuda, what's 2 + 2?
You told me to explain it. When I get into
I'm asking you what I'm asking you. I didn't ask you to explain anything. I asked you.
You asked
yes,
me
sir.
To explain.
So all I'm asking you.
You said, Kuda, I am dumb. Explain like I don't understand. Then I get to explaining it, and then I get cut off.
Talking about a conversation. No, I'm asking you what is the options for a man and a woman. What is options?
I was explaining it.
Hold on, truth.
I was explaining it to y'all, and y'all.
You keep doing it, brother. Just tell us.
When both sexes got this,
you keep doing it, brother. You keep doing it, brother. Hey,
I'm explaining to you what options.
I don't need to know part.
No,
just fast. What is the option? Yo, this is. You serious? You serious?
You just told me to explain it. I go to explain it.
No, you're saying when we got a phone. No, this is what you're doing. I said, tell me what options are. Hey, when we got this phone, we don't have to. Okay, you know what? Hey, you know what, y'all? You know what? Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
Didn't he said we're starting all over? I'm dumb. Please explain it to me. Then I go to explain it to him. No. We don't want that. No. It's like, damn. God damn. Imagine this.
Please, except for DJ Kuda.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Bro, I've been in the manosphere since like 2002. I know what the hell I'm talking about. These are not new conversations. This shit is old. This is some old shit. Lord have mercy. Just listen for 2 seconds. When everybody got a phone, dating and everybody's dating pool rose. If you didn't know what you were doing in yesteryear, you're going to be super confused now with all of this extra options, okay? Now, between men and women, women's options are regarded as something different than a man's options. The reason why men are in the dating pool is not necessarily the same reason why women are in the dating pool. So yes, she can get 5,000 dudes in her inbox. Yes, they can pay for her and all this stuff. She's not gonna meet none of them. She's never gonna pick the right one. If she done got ran through, literally 5,000 dudes in her inbox telling her the same thing doesn't really mean nothing because she can only date a certain amount of them. So literally,
the value goes down when the options go up.
After a while, her options is going to be who can take care of me and marry me. Men, the reason why we navigate the dating pool a lot different than women is because we don't need all of those women. We can't smash every single one of them. We just need a sizable amount. It's called a dating pool. So what I'm saying is that we are all on the same internet. We are all on the same dating apps. But the way a man will navigate the dating apps versus what he wants is different from the way a woman will navigate a dating app versus what she wants. So the concept of options is different from a man, and the concept of options is different for a woman and what the hell she wants and what both of them are actually getting out.
See? Not listening.
Damn, you still ain't answered the question.
So many words didn't say
DJ,
nothing.
you have not answered the question.
What is options? Like I said, there's options are different from men and women. Volume is not necessarily options. Quality is.
No, so what are options? What do you consider options for women, and what do you consider options for men? That's all I'm asking you.
I literally broke this down.
No, you did not. There's five people up here watching. You said their options are different. You're not being specific about what the options are, so we know what it is.
The only person getting options are the women. That's it. The women are the only ones that's
The
actually
women are not
the only person getting options are women. Jesus Christ.
only ones getting
I agree
options.
with JB.
And I really hate this because a lot of their voice hold more weight than mine, allegedly. Let's go.
Y'all, JB, y'all can't, y'all beat. I want to know what his definition of options are.
He don't have it, man.
Kuda, that's JB Reacts. He know what he talking about. He got more subs than you.
I
No,
do
he got
have
it.
a definition
He have
of
it.
I just told you quality. Quality doesn't mean nothing. Quantity does not mean quality.
Just because you see people on the phone don't make them an option, bruh.
I didn't say because people are on the phone.
You said because
That's some knuckle dragging nigga shit. Y'all done got myself into, y'all.
they got a phone, your options went up. That is wrong.
Please drop something on my medical bills, y'all. Please hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. It gets better.
The internet rose everybody's.
No, it
dating
didn't.
options.
No, it didn't. Because let me tell you real quick.
Y'all are beat. Y'all
Because
can't.
it's men that were still invisible.
You'd be just as bad as what he's doing when you're responding to what you don't even know. Truth, you don't know what he's saying.
You don't.
No,
you
I
don't
can't.
think-
No, you don't. No, y'all don't.
I know what he's saying. No,
I
I
can make it
Hold
simple.
on, hey, DJ Kudo, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Hey,
You don't think
JB,
access is
Truth.
options?
Hold
I'm
on,
what he
DJ.
trying to say.
DJ, hold on. No. What is he? Not what he trying to say. JB and Truth. What is he saying is options for men, and what
He's saying that a man being able to take the chance to communicate with a woman is an option. That's what he's
Right.
wrong at.
Okay, so stop.
That's
so stop.
wrong.
That's what he's.
How can you confidently say that? A man that got the opportunity to shoot the basketball in the basket, he didn't have a chance. That's where he's wrong at. There was no chance for him to score.
Wrong.
No. So stop. So DJ Kuda, is that your definition of option?
If you have the option to talk to a woman and stuff like that, you have an option. Yes, you do.
You're
Okay,
wrong. That's
But
not
that's
an option,
wrong.
though.
That's what he's trying to say.
That's
But
not
Hold
I
on.
agree
So
with
for a
JB.
woman, hold on. So what's the option for a woman if she has somebody that can marry her?
If you believe that women practice hypergamy, her finding a husband, that's what hypergamy is. It's marrying up. Is dating up. There's so much dating you can do to go upward. Women have to have something.
You'll never get laced if you can't let people talk. This is funny.
Is a 304 an option for a man?
Yes, they're options. All of them are options. Everybody's, again, for the umpteenth time, everybody's dating pool greatly rose with the internet. The internet
lost
me.
rose.
He lost.
Yes,
Now
it
you
did.
lost me. No, you just said.
Okay,
Okay, before
I'll be
the
real
phone,
quick.
Before the phone,
I'll
how
be
were
real
you gonna
quick.
go out and go meet women?
This
How were you doing it?
this
And if
real
you
simple.
didn't do it, you didn't meet.
This
you
is
didn't
real
meet
simple.
nobody. You
simple.
get access to women that you normally wouldn't talk to.
Hey, hold on.
Wrong.
Hey, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta be good faith because I said I was gonna be. My brother Greg Biz been a member for 2 months. Shout out to my brother.
What's going on? And one play 5. Y'all gotta listen. Y'all gotta live through this shit right along with me, man. Jesus
Greg Biz.
Christ.
Much love to you, my
This
brother.
is
Gotta touch
Hold on,
one
my brother.
pie,
I'm
baby.
reading. I'm talking to people real quick. Hold on, please. My brother, the real DJ Ghost, been a member for 2 months. What is Kuda talking about? He got to be a simp.
Oh my God!
And then my brother, the real DJ Ghost, gifted us with a membership.
They're using all of our talking points. I told y'all this is gonna happen. Using all of our talking points. using all of our talking points. Oh, good. The DJ Kuda must be a simp. What is he talking about? Shout out to my brother D-Ski. Dropping the $5 on the Cash App. Thank you for supporting the show and starting off the support. Thank you, bro. We dropped this on you, man. They mashed up my blood clot, bro. Let's go.
Draw your final card, Yugi. Cause after that, 3 blue eyes white dragon are gonna mash up your blood clot. It over. It not done yet, Kaiba. Cause me have this. Exodia, the wicked one. What that? Me have all 5 pieces pon the field. Lord God, it's a really Exodia. Yugi, you're not easy. Now who are gonna get mash up? Exodia, mash up him blood clot.
Whoa! Much love to you, my brother, for gifting us. And then my brother, the real DJ Ghost, with the $2 super chat. All that time to say nothing. He don't know ish.
Yo, I don't know shit.
We need 15 more.
I don't know shit, y'all.
98 more in the. Hold on, my brother, please. We need 98 more in the.
All that time to say nothing.
Cash App, 15 more memberships, man. Much love to everybody who donated and contributed. Shout out to the 200 people still in the.
These are shows that get support
building.
too.
Please like, subscribe, and please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen to help the YouTube algorithm. My brother Wolf.
How's the L-Can with the head?
What have you so far got? No, set Simon first, and then you can go. Simon, what have you gotten from this conversation so far? Have you been able to assess what DJ Kuda means as options?
Yeah, no, I get him. I get him. So can you hear me?
Yes.
Right. No, I get him to an extent because he's a millennial, and that's what he stated. So what he's grasping is the fact that what he sees. You know what I'm saying? But what he doesn't have is experience. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference.
I don't have experience, y'all. I don't have experience. Imagine that.
Like you're just talking about some internet shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Y'all, man.
Let me go after Wolf Stacks.
Oh man, I'm not even gonna.
I'm just saying, bro, like, I like you, bro. You're cool, but wow.
You really think this?
Why you interrupt me? Don't think I'm like that. I ain't one of your girls, bro. Shut up.
Oh shit. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking to you.
Hold on, Simon. Simon. Hey, go ahead, Wolf Stacks.
Like, why he bucking up? Like,
bipolar.
He not bucking up. He that's how he play around with people. He cool, man.
That's how Okay, I want to say this. First of all, hi once again, family, to the panel. You know, Ali, brother JB, True, everybody on the panel, Simon. Okay, all I want to say is this. I have a general idea what he means, but what I'm going to tell him is that we all already know is he's absolutely wrong. Since social media, the options have got significantly terrible for women and men. But I'm going to say more worse for us as men because we have the pick of the litter anyway. We don't have that. We take what we can get. Women pick what they want. Even if she's an overweight woman that she look kind of cute, she got a nice body, she get whatever man she wants. If he want to crack for the night, right or wrong. But us, we gotta really prove ourselves to her, take out on mad dates, and that's what she like. You know, basically move her off her feet. So our options are way less than they were before. Because just walking, cold approaching back in the day, you could get a woman a lot easier than you could now. My opinion.
You said you get a woman a lot easier than you can do. You said back then than now. That's what you said.
Right, from just a cold approach, Ali, like just walking up to her, hey, beautiful. Back in the day, you know, women.
Okay, so back in the day, okay, it's the other way.
Right.
My brother, how you pronounce your name, my brother?
I rock. You know, it says I rock though. You know what I'm saying right there.
What's good, my brother? What's your perspective on? What's your take on the conversation so far? And then we'll open the panel.
First, I'm gonna introduce myself.
Yes,
First,
sir.
I'm gonna introduce myself. My name is I Rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedy. I'm doing my military march right here on YouTube. I'm building my 2026 pyramids. I'm in the elevator. Whose elevator? God's elevator. On the way to the top. Remember, God chose you because He knew He could trust you. God's best kept secret. You heard? That's a fact.
If I was trying to explain to y'all what I just went through this gauntlet, bruh, y'all wouldn't believe me. These are the experts. Water down the talking points to listen to experts. Let's go.
Okay. All right, man. What's your take on this conversation?
Yeah, I more or less that I feel like it's dependent on what you mean by back. Like if you could get like right now, you could bag a girl easier than that because everything's about money nowadays. Than that. Back in the day, that you bring a girl some flowers. Than that, you know what I'm saying? Some like people have more developed skills. You know what I'm saying? They have more talent into bagging a shorty. Back in the day, that they come through with some game. You know what I'm saying? They hip to it. They understand that the girl likes them. Right now, that you pull out $50, $40, then you good. You heard that you might win her heart. You heard? That's a fact. You come through with a box of chocolate, or some shit. Like the girls is different nowadays. Back in the day, girls had more. They knew they have more talent to cooking.
You talking about a prostitute?
Huh?
You talking about an escort or a prostitute?
I mean, you these girls. You calling all girls prostitutes that out here?
You brought up $50, not me.
With niggas.
I'm saying you brought up $50 though. I'm saying like.
I mean, I wasn't being specific. I was being sarcastic. You know what I'm saying?
You can't be sarcastic when we actually talking about real situations. So
$50, nigga, $50, $100, the same shit. Let's get the dynamic.
So you gonna pull up 100?
Hold on. What are you saying at the end of your words? Is that like a saying in certain cities? The data? What's that?
Nah. It's a thing right here. It's a thing with me. The data is a king. I'm calling you kings to that so you can understand. A lot of people don't know who they are. So I'm trying to elaborate the data, get y'all to understand that.
You're just saying it so fast. Okay.
Yeah, I just talk quick. You heard I'm from New York. I talk quick. I'm Puerto Rican. You heard I'm nigga Rican. Oh shit! That's what it is.
Okay.
My best friend Puerto Rican.
Can I elaborate on what Kuda was, what he was talking about with the options?
Somehow y'all can elaborate.
Is he from the Bronx? Because I'm from New York too. He from the Bronx. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm gonna make it so. Just because we're able to see people on the phone, that don't mean that the options went up for everybody, especially the men, because the same way that dude at Walgreens and Walmart is invisible, he's invisible on the internet as well. Okay, so that's what we got to preface. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men and some people in super chat said they disagree with you, my brother, respectfully. But when it comes to the internet and these options,
this shit is the worst
bottom of the totem
ever.
pole.
What's going on? My
They're
brother
the ones.
Evo Sosa in the building. Good to see you, man. I'm telling you, the new cats are cooked. No respect, don't know what they talking about, and sit there and argue with me. That everybody's dating options didn't go up because the internet and the phone. You can't make this shit up. That's why I had to share it with you guys. Shout outs to my brother Evo Sosa in the building. Listen, man, I'm a fine 4-course meal. Everything I say went over their head. And that's what happens when you have a Benihana, a high-class Gordon Ramsay Benihana chef at the Waffle House. But that chicken ain't supposed to look like that. Yeah. Because it doesn't cause high blood pressure. The clarity is there. I want y'all to see the clarity between one man on the panel and the people that are speaking now and whose word allegedly holds more weight than mine. I want y'all to see the manosphere y'all bargained for. Take a listen.
To have more options because
shout out to everybody here. Shout out to my brother Evo Sosa. Make sure, that's all I want to say. I want to plug my brother's channel. Make sure y'all click his link and subscribe to him. Shout out to my truck drivers, my real 9-to-5ers, my real bros. Make sure y'all subscribe to Evo Sosa. He's a fine Benihana above he's a man. Listen, that he'll chef up some fugu for you and you will not get poisoned. You heard me? And this is why Evo Sosa, I told you, hey, bro, you might want to pump the brakes on the NLP stuff because guess what? They not ready for that shit. Let's go.
They're more accessible and more eyes are on them. And regardless if men are on the internet, those eyes are looking right past them, right through them. If they're
I've never seen people that can intellectually make nonsense of their nonsense. This is crazy.
If their internet presence isn't up to par. Pimp C said the game finna go digital. So basically, if you don't have the measurements on the internet, basically, this is what women told me. Dude has to have at least 2,000 followers. Women even know that not as many people are gonna follow a man they're
Rest in peace to my brother Pimp C. Don't let them boys bust up your back, but respectfully, you bringing Pimp C to a high class, what would have been high class conversation. I'll bring Nietzsche, Carl Jung, real information, Sadhguru, Eckhart Tolle. Rest in peace to the pimp, but let's get it.
that are gonna follow a woman. Let me get this off, bro. You had a long soliloquy. You had a long soliloquy,
like 50 times,
bro.
Man.
DJ,
you was going so long.
DJ Kudo, you next, brother. I promise you.
You don't need 2,000 subs.
You was going,
and I don't want to spend a long time listening to this garbage, hearing this stupid shit. I don't want to hear this damn. I don't want to hear this damn weird ass. I'm tired of this shit. I've heard more than decades of this shit. I don't want to hear this goofy explanation. Wrong than a motherfucker.
Bro, this is what a group of women told, bro. This is
because
what
women is our market that we want to see, bro.
Y'all,
let
Truth
teach you how to
be
catch
quiet, bro. You
Kudo,
was talking the whole time,
you
man.
rebuttaling. DJ Kudo, you rebuttaling. He let him land, and then you.
He said a woman told him he had to have over 2,000. You got to have subscribers now as a regular man to get women. Wow. Okay.
Rebuttal.
This is what they said. Okay, this is
that's what they said. They can't teach
bro,
you
can
how
you
to
be quiet?
He's bringing a woman gun to a nigga fight. The women said we could catch them by doing this. The woman said we can get them by doing that. Lord have mercy.
Can you be quiet?
Can you let him land, fam? You're gonna rebut. Man. You get the mic. So okay, brother. What if we thought all the stuff you were saying was goofy?
No,
honestly. If you going there, if you say
not new conversation.
Hold on, brother. I didn't ask you that. You keep passing the questions though, because I asked you about options.
Go ahead.
If everybody on the panel believe that what you're saying is goofy, what?
And people
they
did,
do, and it's cool, and I'm trying to.
No.
Okay, you can't try nothing if I can't get it out.
Truth. Hold on.
Because you're gonna talk about a woman told you, you're gonna say,
"Oh, bro, groups of women." You don't even know what I'm finna say because you ain't let me get it out.
The show does not say Truth and DJ Kuda show, y'all. Can I moderate, please? DJ Kuda, let the brother finish. If this is your show, you don't want nobody just talking all over people and making it their show. You got your show. You want to run your show the way you want it. We'll come over there.
What's the new man? This is the new manosphere that's looking for. Let's go.
Truth land, and then you rebuttal, and then you can drink your apple juice, and then when he finished, you can respond.
All right, so this is the thing. So women. When you ask a woman for her number nowadays, what she always hit you with? I don't get my number out, but you can get my Instagram. All right. The reason why they do this is they trying to basically funnel you.
He trying to give me game. Imagine hearing a horrible rendition of yourself and your own shit.
Through does he check these measurements instead of face-to-face value and your real life value to women today? They doing it for the gram, all right? And these are the points that I asked several women, and they all said the same thing. A group of women, because they're hive-minded. I asked them, what do y'all look for on the internet? The same thing somebody had mentioned on Fresh and Fit. Women said that these dudes' page ain't up to par. They don't know how to take pics. They're not in interesting, cool places. Women like to travel. They want to see that you're well traveled. They want to see pictures of you in different destinations, not just in your hometown. All right. They want to see the pre-selection. They want to see that other women like him too. And for that, you need to have a certain amount of followers and all of.
You don't even know what pre-selection is. I swear they butcher and take a lot of our words. Man, listen.
Can't be dudes. Number 3, you gotta have the way you take your pictures. Women are very particular. You see the Pop the Balloon show. Ever since this internet, social media came out, women have gotten more selective because they're all gunning for the top dog. It's all going back to that rat experiment.
They believe in a woman's they believe in a woman's dating pool way more than that woman that has to believe in
At a certain point, even though we can have eyes on each other, it's getting funneled smaller and smaller and smaller, the interaction between each other. That's why sexes went down, marriage went down, everything with basic interaction since social media has went down, even though we can see each other more and got more access. So we don't have more options. Just because you can see somebody when you go like this, that don't mean you got access to them, because the same way that man is invisible at the gas station, they're invisible on social media. So I'm just saying, you said all those words, but it's a plethora of people that disagree with you, my brother. The options did not get bigger. They actually got smaller. They got bigger for the women, and that's why things are so off base right now.
Just proved my point. All right, so like I said, you just proved my point, and for the most part, women aren't looking at a man's following and sub count and all of that stuff. And again,
yes, they are. That's what they told me, bro.
Hey, truth.
Not,
Can he let him land and you respond, fam?
I had to return the favor what he gave.
I'm not listening to you're listening to women on how to get women, and that's where you're wrong. That's asinine. And second of all, women aren't looking for a man's followers and stuff like that. If you happen to be somebody, they're like, okay, cool. Y'all
are they looking at your pictures though?
Y'all gonna let him land?
My bad. My fault.
Hey, by the way, why? Go ahead, my brother.
They're looking at the pictures. Y'all have taken a lot of our words and talking points, and y'all have used them like way out of context. Social proof is something completely different. Yeah, the following may say, oh, he's somebody, or he got something going on. Cool. But a lot of women don't give a damn about any of that stuff. And as a matter of fact, in 2026, go ahead, y'all want to go ahead.
No, I don't want to sit right here and say that. You just said something that bothered me. Hold on, baby. You just said something that bothered me. Do you really want to do talking point for talking point with the people that's on the panel? Like you just said, we touch your talking.
Imagine that I get challenged to a talking point challenge. A lot of these talking points also got refined, sharpened on my show, on the third shift show. I paved the way for all of this, and it's like, damn. Good God.
And did what? No, I said y'all took our talking.
Yes.
Y'all took our talking points and kind of really warped them into
which one is wrong. So which one of the talk? What are we saying that's wrong?
He was talking about the like pre-selection and all that other stuff. That's what I was saying about truth. Relax. What I'm saying is, in 2026, to a certain degree, it is better for a man, even though a lot of the younger generation don't like it. It is better for a man to get a woman's IG than it is to, you know what I'm saying, than to get her number. It's actually
you didn't rebuttal what he just you didn't rebuttal what he said. Do women so now that we have so he said that
y'all not even let me finish what I'm saying.
No, but you're not, because you're not rebutting what he said. So this is the main thing. What he basically is saying is that women care about a man's status. Do women care about a man's status?
They care about a lot of other stuff, but it's not just.
You literally didn't just answer my. I can't. Listen,
it's hard, bro, because you're so wrong. I'm not gonna lie, you're so wrong.
If you're saying your part, hey, DJ Kuda, this is not representation of red pill. If you get asked a question, typically women don't answer the questions.
You won't let me answer the question.
He telling me what red pill is. Kuda, I'm gonna tell you what red pill is. Oh, this is fun.
No, I did. I said do women care about a man's reputation? You didn't answer it. Yes or no?
You said status, and I said
what status too?
Oh, he's feminine. He's feminine. This is what's going on. I'm listening to you.
Simon, hold on. DJ Kuda, do women care about a man's status and reputation?
I said yes, but it's not just about looks, money, and status. And I was going to answer y'all question, but y'all just keep going. Like,
What
let
else
me
is it?
answer y'all question. It's not just about looks, money, and status. First of all, like
What
I
is it?
said, they judge on a lot of different things. Like, it's not just looks,
Can you
money,
tell
or
us, please?
status.
Can
A
you be
lot of
specific? Because he was specific. You're
a
saying, you
lot
keep
of
telling
that
us different.
stuff
What
When you
else?
finish, can I go, Ali, please? When he's done, can I go?
I can't even finish. Y'all just go, man, because y'all don't allow people.
No,
to
DJ,
finish,
you're not
man. Go
about.
ahead.
You're not getting away, DJ. You when you talking
Who
about
was getting
options,
away from what? I can't even
You ain't
talk.
getting
just
nowhere.
because people are saying
Well, you
stuff.
ain't going
No,
nowhere.
I want you to talk. You said when we talked about options, you said they got
What?
different options. You won't give context.
They
Now
do
that-
have different
now
options.
Now we're
Like,
talking about women liking looks, money,
I said
reputation.
looks.
You said they like
I
other
said
stuff. What you said they like other stuff. What is the other stuff that they like?
Looks, money, and status. Like I said, all of that stuff on the internet has to be demonstrated. He was talking about how a woman told him that he needs like 2,000 followers on IG. This is what I was talking about. I was rebutting back to that, and then y'all cut me off and then start going in a whole different direction. Like I said, status cannot where y'all get these talking points for high value and status and these stats and stuff like that.
You
That
know you
shit
just
comes
agreed
from
to it.
no. That
The
shit
problem
comes
is getting
from
mad because you never answer straight questions straight.
no, it's
You got to
not.
always add
No,
extra.
what? No, because I'm giving y'all. It's called context. It's called context.
You don't give
Okay?
context before you don't even answer before you give context.
What I said anyway is that like value and looks, money, and status and stuff like that. That stuff is demonstrated. The IG page doesn't necessarily demonstrate all of that. It can demonstrate that, but it doesn't demonstrate all of that. And a lot of times, women don't
Let him
go
finish,
off
please.
of women don't go off of like a guy's IG page and just his following and any of all of that stuff. Sometimes they go after like where they see a guy, where they met a guy, what was he doing. Certain pictures they demonstrate other stuff. A lot of guys that are quote unquote high value, they didn't know how to really demonstrate.
Don't say
ask him-
nothing.
Go ahead.
Don't let him land.
Can I
Let him
ask him
land. No, let him. I want to see if he went somewhere. Let him land.
All right, my
I
bad.
am going somewhere. Are y'all even paying
No, you're
attention
not.
to what I'm
Hey,
saying?
DJ, you're not taking us nowhere. But right back to where we started. You haven't
I'm
answered the
telling you,
question.
I'm telling you that like Instagram is not all about just like
That's
looks,
you
money,
keep
and
saying
status
it's
and
not just that. You're not giving us what else it is. You just keep
Anyway,
saying it's
all right,
not just
what
that.
I'm giving y'all context as what else
You
that
gave you
women
listen. One of the things you gave us is she liked you based on the environment you were in. What you talking about, DJ?
I didn't say that. That's what Truth said.
did.
Y'all
No,
not
you
even
said
listening.
she likes you said she likes you based on where you are.
I said sometimes based on where you meet them and stuff like that. Like if
Why
she
you
met
saying
in
that I didn't say
Isn't that environment? That's where you met him at. What?
Can I
Now
ask
you
him
gonna
one
play
question?
semantics.
Hold on. Can I ask him
Go
one
ahead,
question?
man.
Hold on. Let me ask you, DJ.
People, man.
If I hold on, DJ, if I got a weak ass Instagram, does that increase my options to get the chick or does it lower it? If I got a weak ass Instagram,
What type of goofy ass question is this? Hey fellas, when you max level 99 your Instagram, the bitches come. God damn.
She asked for it.
If she has your
If it's-
Instagram, you don't have Instagram. If you met up with this girl and you met her at a
Bro,
venue and
if
y'all
I
were
got a
talking
weak
and
ass
everything,
Instagram, I got
then
trashy
I-
pictures.
Hey, come get this nigga, man.
It's trash. Does it increase my options to possibly acquire?
Your trash doesn't make it necessarily go up with women. Women aren't fucking dudes just off their Instagram. What are y'all
All
talking
right, bro,
about?
you're being disingenuous because if a chick
No, I'm
asks you for that
not.
Instagram,
If
what Truth said, if she
had
asks
a
for that
good
Instagram,
conversation
it's
with
going to
you-
disqualify you. Quit playing.
No, it does not. If she had a
tripping,
good
bro.
conversation
Is he
with
trolling?
you, if
Is
she
he
had a
trolling?
good conversation with you and you say, "Yo, can I get your
Let him
number?" She's
land though,
like,
y'all.
"Nah,
Hold
here
on,
goes
y'all.
my
Hold on,
Instagram."
y'all. As best as you can. Hold on, DJ Kuda. As best as y'all can, y'all. Please allow him to land, y'all, because he's the one giving us the point of contention. Everybody else disagrees with him, so please allow him to land before you rebut.
If you
please.
met a woman and you had y'all had a great conversation and you like, "Yo, before I get up out of here, let me get your number," and she's like, "All right, cool," and you get her and she's like, "Nah, take my Instagram." if she remembers you from the venue and the conversation and stuff like that, she not worried about what the hell you have Instagram on
She don't
Instagram.
like you. She don't even like you if she don't
Let
give
him
you a
finish.
number. though.
JB, let him
All right.
finish.
My
JB, don't
bad.
let him get
A
out what he's
woman-
doing.
I'm about to mute myself.
A woman that absolutely like you will still give you her Instagram. She don't gotta give you her number. And like I said, the Instagram is more valuable than that woman's number. The Instagram is way more valuable than that woman's number. I'd rather get a woman's Instagram than her number. You know what I'm saying? You can always double back and get a number. You still have access to her. Yes, the Instagram is way
No,
more. See,
DJ Kuda, I hate to say this, bro.
Instagram-
You are the modern guy, though.
No, I'm not.
You
No, I'm
are,
old school.
because for you to say that
No,
an
I'm
Instagram is
old
more
school.
valuable than a number, you're not. If you were old school, the number would be
All right,
more
first of all-
valuable.
Exactly.
Come on,
Exactly,
man.
JB.
The number is
Exactly.
direct access.
Let me
Stop
tell
that
you.
Instagram
Look,
I'm trying to let
people who
this
ain't
man
met her
Nah,
on Instagram.
get his ass,
People
JB.
who didn't
No,
code
he went
about
on for 45
Y'all
minutes.
getting
Get
triggered.
him,
Stop getting
JB.
triggered.
Get
Let
him.
him let him land. Let him
You ain't
cook.
old
He
school,
been trying to
bro. You
land
new
for
school.
3
You
hours.
modern.
JB, nah, but let's let him land. Y'all, please just let him. Hey, JB,
You got it,
JB, just let him land.
Bro,
The
this is
Instagram right
crazy.
now, we at Instagram. It means more than her actual number. So let him go.
Man, y'all are gonna.
I got a quick comment though.
Y'all
Can I-
gonna
can
get
I-
a
can I
woman's
butt in?
phone number. Y'all gonna get a woman's phone number and ask her all the goofy shit that you could have saw on her Instagram. Instagram, like I said, is like a window into a person's life to a certain degree. To us, yo, man, y'all is man. Wow.
Ain't nobody said nothing,
It's
bro.
too-
You know you
Ain't
wrong when you
nobody-
say it.
I'll let just keep cooking, cause it's just crazy what you doing, brother. But I ain't said nothing.
not crazy, this
It's
is common
triggering.
sense.
You downplay the man's IG. Now you uplifting the woman's IG that we can see her, but you
I'm
can't
not
see the man.
uplifting-
Brother,
I'm
you not making.
uplifting-
Hey, DJ, I'm trying to keep JJ. You
Lord
triggering
have
the
mercy,
panel.
man.
It's not. You're not consistent,
not
brother. It's not
triggering
making
no
sense.
damn
You
panel.
are. That's why the man looking crazy, and they responding.
What are you talking about? Listen.
You man,
Like I
it's
said,
a
We
man
going
IG
viral.
don't matter.
We going
A
viral.
man
We
IG
going viral.
don't matter, but the woman
matter.
IG matter, brother. That don't make sense. If you look
I
dusty
didn't
on your
say a
IG,
man's
if you're
IG
brother,
don't matter. I
you know
said
how you know
that
you,
alone.
brother. Hey, brother, if me, JB, and Truth just post our house,
Oh
our
my
cars, and our so-called environment where we live in, and what we have, our followers and women want to talk to us gonna go up. If your Instagram is
doesn't mean
dusty,
that's not true.
and you know,
That's
you
not
see, I
necessarily
try
true.
to
That's
keep
not
people
necessarily
from. You know, I kept trying to people from cutting you
I
off.
still
and you
haven't
cut
even
me off.
finished.
I was trying to help you
but I
out, though.
still
I'm trying to
haven't
help
even
you this
finished.
whole time. I want you
Bro.
to finish. No, but hey, y'all, hey, what's that? Please don't interject while he interjecting.
I'm sorry, Ali. He just
Y'all,
my
come
heart,
on,
my
y'all.
chest, my brain.
What up, hey DJ?
So you gonna
keep
choose a woman? You gonna choose a woman's number? Like I said, you gonna choose a woman's number over the Instagram.
Okay, so let's
when
stay
the
there. One
Instagram
point. Let's stay
will
right there. Let's
show all the
stay
questions.
right
Can y'all
there.
stay on one point?
No.
please?
We gonna do this in order
Yeah.
now. We starting with JB. JB is a woman's IG having her IG. Okay, I'll move you first. You get to go first. I'm moving you right here. Hey, DJ Kuda, can you
What I
substantiate?
was saying is that
No. We going around.
I'm trying to do it. Y'all don't
Well,
let nobody
but let me
answer a
set
question.
let me set the order. DJ Kuda, can you substantiate how having a woman's Instagram is more vital than having her number?
Because you can gather more information on this woman from her Instagram than her number. You can even see if you want to deal with her or waste your time with this woman before you sit there and ask her what's your favorite color, what store, where you be at, what restaurants do you like to eat, what type of food. All of that stuff is on her Instagram. You can see her, you can damn near see her whole family. You can see if she has a kid. You can see the baby daddy or whoever. You can get a glimpse into what she got going on in her life. That's what I'm saying. Instead of having to try to pull this information.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
I can't even finish. I can't.
Because you're gonna keep talking about the same.
I'm not talking about the same thing. I'm answering your question.
But you're going away. You said the option was the most important thing. The fact that she's an option, right? If you have her phone number, most women ain't giving you their phone number. They give you the wrong phone number. If you have her phone number, is that a more valuable option or having her Instagram?
The Instagram is more valuable because you can weed them
You're
out.
talking
if you
about a
don't
separate
want to waste
point,
your
DJ
time.
Kuda. You gaslight, brother.
And the funny part is that these niggas don't know. You can call the bitch off of Instagram. There's a telephone in the DM. You can call the bitch on Instagram. Phone numbers doesn't give you exclusivity.
Gaslighting my mind, and I'm trying not to. You were talking about having
I'm
the
being straight up with what I'm saying.
Hold on. Can you stop, please? Who's closer to getting this woman? Because you were talking about options. The man that has her IG or the man that has her number? Who's closer to getting her?
You don't know. You don't know.
Can you answer my question? You got two options, and you red pill. You said you better. You've been doing this for a long time.
The man that has the Instagram. I'll say the man that has the Instagram is closer to her.
Because
number.
real
eyes,
a phone number. Realize.
And as long as I don't threaten him, I can say what I want. Am I correct? Yes. We sick and tired of that nigga there.
That's the greatest lie ever. That is the greatest lie ever. All of us, everybody on this, everybody. Hold on. You know how you know how you do. That's a horrible answer. Everybody here has that woman's IG number. All of us can go in her message and hit that.
IG doesn't have a number. IG doesn't have a number.
Call and we can let me finish, brother. Let me finish, brother. Because you supposed to be red pill and good at substantiating because you come from the old school instead of new school. If you have her phone number, she gave you direct access into her life, her ability to access her, take her out on a date, contact her, and nobody else has that contact number. Anybody can hit her phone number on IG. Everybody got that IG line. You the only one that has her phone number if you have the number. I mean, if we're comparing.
And let me tell y'all something. It's better to know it has IG because if you got her number, she'll sell you a whole fake personality and everything. Baby, can you send me some lingerie pics? Oh, you mean the one she has on her IG? Baby, I want to take you out this weekend. Where would you like to go? Oh, if you had her IG, you could see been to and who took her or all this other stuff. So you don't have to ask. You can get enough intel and information on a woman. A lot of these guys just want to be sold a fake woman. You could have been like, you know what? She's a thought. Let me not waste my time myself into wasting my time with that woman, taking her out on dates, thinking that she's an honest and out. What the hell going on just by looking at her IG? But no, y'all ain't
apples to oranges. But how the fact that you trying to say that having
you can even wow her by the stuff you see on IG. You see her at a pizza place, IG, and you see the pepper pizza, and under it a caption, pepperoni, my favorite. I love going to this place. You can be talking to her on the phone and be like, man, you know what? There's a new pizza place down the street. You know what? I'm gonna run and grab me a pepperoni slice. You know what I'm saying? You want to come with? Oh my God, how do you know? I love pepperoni. These are the guys that have a bigger voice than me in the space and get unlimited amount of support. And I'm like, wow. Respectfully. I ain't trying to stop nobody's bag, but wow. This is what you guys are listening to all day. That you really believe that a number holds more value than an Instagram account that has a plethora of information. Fantastic's goofy ass came up there. Shit, women don't put their whole life on Instagram. That's the fuck they do, you dumbass. They put their whole life on Instagram. Jesus Christ.
Her IG that everybody else can see and call is more valuable than the fact that she gave you her number because she don't give it to anybody. Hold on. Unless she's interested in you and possibly give you to entertain you and possibly allow you.
Preemptive thinking is a lost art. This is why ChatGPT taking over. Who needs to think? Niggas ain't thinking anyway. Shit.
You to go on a date with her is crazy to me, and you a grown man.
Yeah.
A phone number is not.
Imagine getting Imagine getting outcasted because you use your brain.
A phone number does not always indicate exclusivity. I
We're
don't know
not
why do y'all.
no, you keep, brother, you keep talking about you keep saying just because you got her shoes don't mean she like you. Just because you see her hair doesn't mean she's interested in you. You keep talking about it, brother. You keep talking about exception, brother. You're red pill, so which means we would generalize about the actual rule. You are you're talking about the.
It's not what red pill people do. They just gave you the game straight up, no chase, no theatrics. Look at all the theatrics they're throwing in on a fucking lead. But a lead. You know how much dead numbers I got in my phone?
Exception instead of talking about the rule. That's not red pill. You're supposed to talk about the rule. A fat woman can get a man. An ugly woman can get a.
He's telling me
what a high value man. A broke man can get a dime. That's what you keep doing, brother. If you got her number, you got a closer chance of getting her than having her IG. Go ahead, Wolfstack. God, Paul.
Nah, I'm letting everybody talk. I'm letting everybody talk in the panel. Everybody got to get their chance. So if they talking, I'm going to jump in dialogue.
It's your turn. You come. What you think about that? Who you think is closer to getting her? The person who got her number or her IG?
I mean, the person who got her IG don't like 3,000 or 4,000 or how many followers she got that got her IG. So the same people that it be 5,000 people got her IG. I want her number. What you talking about?
I know that. I mean, it's crazy. That.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the number. It's followers. She got like 5,000 followers. Everybody got her IG. But more or less, this is what I'm gonna say about that. When people talk about women, you gotta understand there's all different types of women in the world. So if you going, so some women will give you their number, some women ain't gonna give you their number. Some people, you know what I'm saying, you can run into them when you want to. So the girl that you meet at the library ain't gonna treat you like the girl that you meet at the club. So why is people automatically thinking that they all like all girls is the same? All girls ain't the same. So when you put the girls that we gonna bag a girl, what girl are you talking about? The girl from the urban community, suburban communities, working at the library, not working at all. Like what girl are you talking about? Which girl? I know women. I know girls right now. I know a girl. I know all different type of girls. Right. So I know girls who still cooking and still wash clothes and still do certain shit. And still like they never just think because they met their boyfriend. They was in the crib. They met they was in coming from high school. They met their boyfriend. They always been with their boyfriend. Can you imagine that? 2026. I know a couple that been together since they was in high school. I know shit like that. Don't like
y'all ever seen the movie Dreamcatcher?
You said something about the red pill. That's where I got cut off.
I am Duddits.
I feel like I have seen Dreamcatcher.
Man, that movie was all right. Go ahead.
You were saying something about the red pill. I got cut off. You said what you said about red pill?
Red pill discusses the general rule. They don't talk about they don't make the rule the exception. You keep saying, hey, a fat woman can get the high value man. A ugly woman can get the best man. A fat dude can get the dime. Like you keep talking about the exceptions instead of the rule. If I got her phone number. If I got her number, I got a closer chance of getting her than the man that just has an IG. What you do is change the conversation. Go, hey, if you got an IG, you can see what kind of woman she is. That's not what you were talking about options. So if I got her number, I'm closer to smashing or marrying or getting her than you are just having her IG. You may be able to assess her, seeing her IG if you never met her.
That's not true.
Question.
That's not true, and that's not a rule. That's not like a rule.
Why isn't it true? Why isn't it true? Why? So if she gives if you got her, who does she value more? Hold on. If it's not true, hold on, DJ. I'm asking you a question. If you said it's not true, even though you're not, I'm gonna let you substantiate. If she gave me her number and she gives y'all her IG, who does she value more?
Can I play devil's advocate?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not. It doesn't entail exclusivity. There's a lot of women that smash dudes that they're talking to in their inbox right now, and she don't have his number, and he don't have her number. It doesn't matter. The context of the actual.
You talking about exceptions again. You talking about
I'm
anybody
telling
on
y'all what's
Not
going
even- it's
on.
not
The
you
even-
make me
context,
think
the
no, hey brother, hey DJ Cuda. You keep talking
How do
about
you
the
ask a
exception.
question and
You're
you
saying
don't
there's
allow people
dudes,
to answer the
you're
question?
saying there's dudes that have smashed a woman in her IG. Typically, in general, who is more valuable to a woman? The man that got her IG or the man that she gave her number to? Who's more valuable typically?
Hey, Ali, can I level set, brother?
The
Just
number.
real quick, Ali.
Yes. Go. Oh, he about to answer. What
Yeah.
you about to say? What you about to say? Hold on. DJ Cuda, what's your answer?
There go Fantastic running deterrent. He like the ugly nigga or ugly person date ambassador. He go up there and say the same goofy shit. Watch. This is the manosphere, y'all. She ate it.
DJ Cuda, what's your answer in general? Who does she value more? The man
I mean, imagine this. This is what's representing the space. I wouldn't want my son listening to this respectfully, these talking points. They believe what a woman is saying, but you have a whole dude that spent years in the red pill, not even no big barking rah-rah shit, giving y'all the game calmly, and it's not even respected. Respectfully, and not even to go on old boy at the bottom, the Don Dada dude. But somebody dropping game and it's like, yeah, Cuda, you not making sense. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, but Don Dada, Don Dada, no, these girls, the Don Dada, I got an idea how these girls act instead of somebody that's actually giving you the actual real game. And you have to find out the hard way. But Don Dada, listen to me, man. The Don Dada, the girl going Don Dada. They're gonna play you a little bit Don Dada and blah blah blah. And Don Dada, bruh, what? So some stranger, some newcomer that's just speculating. You're not gonna listen to somebody that already been through the gauntlet, had these deep conversations, hours, retrieving endless gems, voice get override by somebody that can't put a sentence to Jesus Christ.
Everybody that got her IG or the man that got her number? Who?
I can't answer a damn thing. Y'all ask me questions. I can't.
Man, he ain't our
You
people.
just modern.
Hey, so let me answer.
You all the way up, son.
What's son?
You are modern.
Yo,
DJ Cuda.
hey,
You are
shout
modern.
out to everybody, man. Let me say this. So I guess it's a better question, Ali, so everybody can get to where it's at, right? We all grown men up here, and we all of an age to where we done dealt with a woman on
That's where y'all fuck up too, listening to dating advice from Fantastic. Jesus Christ.
social media, right? 9 times out of 10, right? Every chick that I may have met
Got mad because I was giving y'all game back in the day and say, man, Cuda, you just switched up on us, man, with the game talk. And I'm like, bro, I've always talked game. I've always spit game. I always gave y'all the endless fettuccine. I always gave y'all some good shit. And niggas don't read. The name of the show was Player Talk Radio. Player. Good God Almighty.
through IG and smashed, I have the number.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay? Even if I met them through IG, and what she says out of the thousands of niggas or 10,000s of niggas and so on and so forth, to where she's choosing to give me the box, she's gonna give me her real number. Okay? I don't even know why this is an argument. This shit is like this is fucking stupid. Okay, this is hilarious. That anybody would say anything outside of this. Okay, so again, now that all the men are saying the same fucking thing, what are we doing?
Can we
here?
move on?
Clearly, the brother. I'm not saying move on. We gotta have a conversation. It's just, but I'm new to it, and I'm just now hearing this nonsense, and it's entertaining, right? It's quite entertaining. But
Fantastic.
I think. What? Go ahead, brother.
My bad. I just wanted to challenge a little bit of the concept for a second. So when you say you don't understand why it's an argument, I can understand why Ali's a little frustrated, because it seems like it's a forward progression. You start with the IG, you may get the number, or you may end up getting the number. But I'm gonna ask you a question. Out of the women you smashed from IG or social media, did you do so before getting in contact, or was it strictly just through social media connect? And Ali, I have a question for you, playing devil's advocate in defense
I
of
know
DJ
you playing
Kuda at
devil's
first.
advocate. After we've been
You mean
gaslighted, be careful.
Look,
you mean
look.
Hey, be
I've been meaning to
careful.
come on for a while, but
Ask the question and can't answer it.
you know, because
You mean-
the way, okay, all right, I'm sorry, Fantastic, I know I asked you a question, but Ali, for example, when you said, who does she like more? Could the number IG concept be aligned with the boyfriend side dude? A girl would have a boyfriend
Niggas are just arguing for the chew on something, which is crazy. Pause.
or a girl will have a dude she's talking to, but the side
gotta
nigga
go-
gets
I know
gets her
you
excited.
playing. You talking about the side,
Like an alligator teething.
dude. You gotta make the exception.
No, I'm saying,
You
could
talking about
that not
what we
relate to
talking
the
about-
number
we
versus
not talking-
IG?
We not. I'm not. I wouldn't refute you at all, right? But that's not
Go
what
on.
we talking about. We talking
I-
about typically. Typically, if a
typical.
woman gave you her, y'all, we come from the era when social media was already being implemented, right?
And that's why
Women gave you her social media so you can follow her, so she can get attention. You like her pictures. She didn't give
Hey,
you her
Ali.
number so you can talk.
All right. So listen to these guys that don't know what they're talking about. Give you their number. I mean, not even their number necessarily. They give you their IG. I've done this and I know exactly why they've done it. For the most part, sometimes, yeah, they want to up their following. But the reason why they give you an IG is because it's low barrier. It's low risk barrier. It's a low risk barrier to entry. Logic is, which these guys they can't and won't tell you because they're still lost in the sauce. And I've already trailblazed all of this shit. The woman gives you her IG in a lot of cases also, even if she's interested in you. So in case it doesn't go, in case things don't go to plan, or she got another man, or she lost interest in you or whatnot, at the end of the day, you could it's safe. Oh, well, see, he didn't follow up or call me, but at least I got a new follower, or I'll reach out to him later, or that guy that I met at the mall that I really liked, I told him to follow me on IG, but I didn't really hear from him anymore. But at the end of the day, well, you just another notch in her damn follows. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, if it didn't work out, okay, well, you could just follow. IG gives you way more exclusivity than a damn phone number. Phone number becoming extinct for real. But let's go.
Talk to her. It's a way for her to still get your respect, hype her up, praise her, still get attention from you without her directly having to give you a number and without her turning you down. Oh, here go my IG. So you always think you might got a chance. When you get her number,
that's a sense of security for
Well,
women.
and hold on, man. I just want to know one other thing. DJ Kuda, how old are you? If you mind me asking.
Bro, I am 37. I'm trying to tell you.
He said he OG. He said he been.
Wow. I can't understand why would you argue that point, bro. I'm sorry.
No way to argue that.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you my age, right?
No, please hold on. He said he's red pill. He comes from the obsidian space. He's been doing this for a minute.
What?
That's what they said. What space you came from?
He not RP. I don't mute.
I've been in this space for the long.
Said I'm not red pill. All of these new faces, all these newcomers trying to tell somebody who and who's not red pill.
It's time.
Somebody said they recognize you from being associated with Obsidian. So who you associated with in the red?
Associated with a lot of people in the space. Like I said, I've been here since the beginning. I've heard and seen all these talking points, like getting flipped and everything. Like I said,
what red pill point says that men have options? Most men have options. What red pill talking point is that most men have options?
A lot of men do have options. It's just a certain amount of men that don't have options that people focus on.
Yeah. To that point, DJ. To that point, DJ Kuda. No, I'm sorry. That's the point I wanted to jump in on. DJ Kuda did have a point in the sense that social media or internet, how can I put this? It helps people cast a wider net. So even though you were a loser, you may get one per year.
That's not
in social media. You may get now 3 per year, or
no.
You can't. Hold on. There's dating app. Hold on.
Right now, like,
wait. Hold on. Correct. All right. Stop me when I'm wrong. Are there not? How can I put this? Dating apps, social groups for all different types of people
That's
all
still an
different types
option
of
because
kinks,
you
all
still got to
different.
put in the work.
Yes,
Agreed,
yes,
agreed,
bro.
agreed, agreed. But the internet allows you to cast a wider net, correct?
No, no, no,
Based
nah,
off the
what you
amount,
said,
based off the
bro.
amount of
No,
work you
yeah,
put in.
yeah, bro, listen,
The
listen.
internet does not help.
The
The
internet
internet
makes
does
it
not help your
easier.
reach.
The internet
Brother,
makes
no,
it easier to
no. If niggas, you got no.
Imagine listening to ugly dudes that didn't get play trying to tell you about the damn dating game. And you have to refrain from saying, hey, that may be true for you. That ain't the gospel. That ain't true for me. You can't even have an honest conversation with dudes using their IG as a funnel. They don't look at their IG as a funnel. Y'all get what y'all bargained for.
If you, hold on, bro. Everybody, no, bro. Listen,
Every
if you
man's
got no,
options went up because of the internet. Like
no,
I don't
nigga,
think
no, it didn't. No, it didn't.
The internet
No, it
put dating
didn't.
on steroids for everybody. Yes, it did.
Again, no, it didn't. No, it did not.
No, it didn't.
Bro, they have different.
Bro, hold
Fantastic.
on,
Go ahead. Prove it. Prove.
Yeah,
Negate it.
I'm
Negate
trying.
it.
If a
Negate it.
nigga stop talking and let me talk, I can do it. I can
I
fucking
said
do it
negate
if a
it.
nigga let me do it. I'm trying, but y'all niggas won't shut up.
Nah, nigga, you gotta let niggas talk though. Land to the You just keep saying
Who?
no.
Nah,
Let me say nothing.
He just came up.
They're feminine. That's all it is.
Y'all hit the like button, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Y'all niggas turned me in for boo boo gaga. They gotta talk too, huh? And wham wham. Or whatever Cameron said. Shit.
They're feminine.
I just got here.
Yo,
That's what it
you can
is.
bag a girl from the room. You can bag a girl.
Listen, bro.
Nah, Dundada.
Hold on, look. I made the point, Fancy.
Hold on,
My bad.
Dundada. He just came up here, Dundada. He ain't even talking. Dundada.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, what are you talking about? Anyway, listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
nigga.
go ahead.
This is why we have the things the way it's only gotten worse now. Women are more selective with the fucking internet because now this is why you have the niggas, the King 6'8", and the
everybody and you know he always got to throw in some genetic specimen and shit like that, man. They don't even hear themselves. The reason why a lot of women did are becoming picky, and women that have no business becoming picky, because guess what? Everybody's dating pool went up on the internet. You're coming across guys they normally even in internet theory. So the manosphere is done. It's cooked, bro. Obliterated. Niggas gotta learn day one shit. Kindergarten manosphere. Let's go.
niggas that get all the followers and shit and so on and so forth. That shit only works for a nigga that's already pre-selected, dog. If you not getting nothing,
There's regular people out here pre-selected, just regular dudes with horrible Instagram accounts. You got dudes on troll and burner accounts pulling bitches, and niggas talking about some, man, if you ain't King 86, you're cooked, man. You're finished out here, man. The girls say they don't like that, man. Yeah, man, if you 1,000 subs, man, because that's for some reason in every bitch head, man, that's the threshold, man. Yeah, man, I seen a nigga get turned down by a bitch the other day. She was like, nigga, you don't have 2,000 subs. Get out of my face. You can't sit by me. You can't sit in the same room I can. Your social media ain't up to par. Meanwhile, she fucking a dude that just got a letter on his page. She don't need no picture. She know who the hell he is. This is sad. And then so many dudes are co-signing it. And then look, I don't got no problems with Chief Locks, but he came up there and was like acting like he was speaking on my behalf, and I'm like, bro, you're drunk. to a certain degree, and you're slurring your words respectfully. And I appreciate them for trying, but I don't need nobody to help me out. I know what the hell I'm talking about is the truth. That's all. I don't need the fucking. But this is the first-hand problem with the black community. Let's go.
Popping, you got no clout. You not attractive, nigga. You hold on, brother. You asked me the questions. Let me finish. Let me land. Okay.
Yeah. This shit is beyond. This shit is fried to freaking.
If you are a woman, if you are a man that women don't desire, nigga, you having a motherfucking social media following, the majority of men is not gonna help you because you just a nigga that's on the fucking internet now, and more you will get. Actually, it makes it worse because now you're gonna get more rejected.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not. Hold on.
That's not even true. And y'all look at rejection as something bad. Sometimes it's best for a woman to reject you so you can save your money and save your time and not get wrapped up into their bullshit. The best thing a woman can do is reject you. Rejection is a safety curve. She gonna draw you into the arms of a woman that's gonna fuck with you. There's someone out there for everybody. And if you don't utilize and know how to use the internet correctly to get what you want, if you haven't, or a tradesman or a fisherman on the internet, I don't give a damn what you talking about. You're listening to people that don't know how to use the internet. I can show y'all right now. I can put together, but I can show y'all right now how to turn your Instagram into your Instagram, your OkCupid, your Tinder. I can show y'all how to turn that shit into a magnet. A damn lead magnet. And y'all have taken so much of a step back into space. Y'all are listening to niggas that are really arguing like a nigga need 5,000 hoes in his inbox. I don't even want that. You want 5,000 bitches to know who you are or where you are? Men never needed all of that because we don't really need attention, especially the real ones. We move low key. The wash don't do it. The rinse will catch.
I'm almost done.
I'm not trying to stop you. Sorry.
Before the internet, bro, you could only get rejected by the women that were close to you and that you had reach for, right?
Correct.
Once the internet got here, nigga, now you learned that, damn, I'm not just undesirable home. I'm undesirable all around the fucking world. So no, what it told niggas, is it made it worse.
And that's the crazy part. To even be a grown man and have that belief in yourself. A woman told you no. So now all of a sudden, in your mind, you're undesirable. Off of one no. You know, women tell guys that they're attracted to no also. Oh my God. Big whoop. Let's go.
First. And then, like I said, the niggas that they like, go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
No, my bad. Well, I'm not. When I do that, I'm not trying to cut you. I'm hearing what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, I agree with your metric. Before social media, if you was, I guess, him, you would travel more. You'd be exposed to more women. In my understanding, when playing the game of women is like a game of numbers to a degree. The more women you talk to, the more your chances. You cannot tell me that the internet did not increase the option of chances for people. I'm not saying they're going to be successful. Hold on. Just let me I'm real quick. What I'm saying is, even the dude who's, I guess, socially awkward now has a social media group for socially awkward people. There are loser women too. Like, for example, if you call certain guys the simps, the losers, the lames, There's groups now where people are.
You're an Urkel to even the Urkel woman. Like if you're an Urkel to the top woman and the Urkel woman. That's what Fantastic already made a term about the 49ers.
Come on.
The women who are 4s and 3s, they 10s and they deserve a 10.
I agree with this.
And it went over their head. They still think that if a girl's a 10, she has to date a, or she's going to date a 10. When 7 date 10s all the time. 5s date 10s all the time. 5s date 9s. 6s date 10s. And 8s. And like I said, if you're still using a 1 to 10, you're done. I only use that to describe something to y'all. If I really use a scale, it'll be Patrice O'Neal's 1 to 30. Because now we can really chop up some game. Manosphere took a big ass step back. Now y'all got to wait for somebody to reinvent the wheel.
And hold on, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. The brother is making an argument. That shit work positive for unattractive women because niggas just won't box. So if you are a woman that's unattractive and nobody's checking for you where you're at, whatever, so on and so forth, they ain't gonna touch you with a fucking 10-foot pole, pause. Now, all these thirsty niggas around the world, fuck it. You an easy lick or whatever, somebody hop in your DMs, you finally getting attention for the first time. Now, it don't work that way for men, bro. Y'all gotta, it don't work that way for men. I'm telling you, bro. Again, I'm with you, bro, to where you have more access, you have more shots to take. But my nigga, it's still some niggas that still shooting motherfucking 1%. Even
they don't even factor in. It's not that you have more access or shots to take. Tell you, niggas don't talk before they listen. It's not even about the access that you got more shots to take. You're not the only one with a count. Do you know you don't even have to shoot your shot at a woman? Your page and be attracted to you? Slide in your DMs? Hey, I saw you were on this roller coaster and you live in my same neighborhood. I wanted to take my son there. Can you tell me, where that is or whoop-de-whoop? I just reached out to you because I didn't know there was an amusement park here and I can't find the name of it. Oh yeah, such and such or whatever. What you got going on, Oh, he got good grades? All right, man, maybe we should go sometime. Boom, now you and this woman is on some weird date at a damn festival or some shit. And listen to the defeatedness in the voice. Man, she not gonna do that. She not gonna date you. No, you gotta. No, man, it's not gonna happen. She ain't gonna. Nigga, these bitches sleep with hoes that look like Twist and Manny Fresh. She will sleep like a woman that looked like Boosie Badass with a fake dick. You niggas are dumb. The dumbest shit ever. Sitting up there trying to lecture other men about standards and some other stuff. All that shit go out the window. Y'all are not women. Y'all don't know what they like or what they want. Y'all are not a beacon of attraction. Niggas are pussy repellent. You will destroy any type of coochie that came your way. And not in a good way. And I'm glad gatekeeping is making a way back because high caliber conversation is exposing a lot of y'all niggas, man.
With 1,000 shots is what I'm trying to tell you.
I agree with you. All I was saying is the internet, and to DJ Scooter's point, it just allows anyone, good, bad, up, down, him or not him, to cast a bigger net.
No, it don't.
But if you're not catching fish, it don't matter.
Hold on. There were people that got married through Halo.
No, but here's the thing that
There were people that got married through playing
using
Halo.
the minority. You keep using
I
the
know.
minority.
I'm not trying to
devil's
exclude.
advocate. That's the problem. You being devil's advocate.
No.
That's a
I'm just
minority.
saying. I agree with him that the internet gave people a wider net to cast. I think that's
Nerds
rational.
ain't lots. Nerds ain't getting married either. They can't get no nerd.
And so then help me out.
Yes, they are. You're a nerd. Yes, they are. Huh, man.
Help me out. So then, okay, cool. Then hold on for the guys. Okay, for the guy, what are we talking about? Is the metric of success here? Like for the guys that are him, right? Are we talking about?
Wait, you mean? Where did you women, brother?
50% of America is married with women. Like they're married to women. So
Where did you meet your wife? Niggas don't want to be married. Niggas want box. Hold on, brother. What are we doing? We know the metric that's always been the metric. Men want sexual access to women.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
hold on, just real quick, brother. You gotta let me finish. Now, brother, what they're telling you is just real quick. Listen, the stats are telling you you have the highest level of fucking men that aren't sexually active at younger ages than ever. After the internet, my nigga. So look what you're saying.
You can smoke, but you got to keep that out the camera. You can blow smoke, but you got to keep what's in your hand out the camera.
Me?
No, Dundada.
Oh,
Chef.
But now you Dundada.
Chef.
You Dundada too, but he the light skin Dundada.
Yo, Chef. Where did you meet your wife though?
Oh, I don't have a wife.
So you got a girlfriend.
Not married. No, girlfriends, but no
You've
wife.
had girlfriend. Have you ever been married?
No.
All right, peep this. Hey,
That's why I'm not speaking really so much on marriage.
Real quick,
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
Average women don't deem average men on their level. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
So that's another point to what I'm saying. Regardless of the bigger net, regardless of people seeing people on this device right here, everything is down, especially for the men. Okay,
but what
hold on, I'm about to land.
Man. That's why you can't bless. This is why you can't bless everybody with your presence, man. A lot of y'all are lucky I'm around, man. Where this shit
the funnel of which. Hold on, let me. Y'all talking about a big net, but this is the funnel of which that men can go through. It's some amount of men that can go through this little bitty funnel, regardless of how big and vast the internet has gotten, where we're able to reach people in another country. So all I'm saying is that social media, it's done wonders for women, whether it's had them where they think they got options and they choosing the wrong one, but as far as men, it's not happening like that unless you was already him. Then when
so are we making a comparison between men to women?
You got dudes that are him in real life and it doesn't translate on the internet. There's women that would have told you no in person, giving niggas chances because of the internet, and they met them on the internet. Half the broads that I've dealt with to a certain degree, if I didn't meet them on Facebook or somewhere else, I would have walked right by each other. But on the internet, you like, damn, I commented of his post. Damn, he's funny. He replied back. He had me laughing all day. Sunday. I got to see a side of his personality. I don't give a damn what he looked like. You know, he invited me out. Now she out on a date with him. But in reality, normally he wouldn't get a girl like that. It's always our brothers and sisters that are so slow and don't know what they're talking about. Mouth wide open. I've been authentic, super authentic in this space. Let's go.
No,
no, wait,
I'm
no,
just talking
no,
about what social.
They've
We're just
been
talking
doing
about what
that the whole
social
time,
media
and
has
I've been
done.
trying to
We're
tell
just talking
y'all.
about what social media has done for women
It's
versus
different for
men.
men.
That's
All
what we're
right, can
talking
I ask
about.
you a question? I'm gonna ask you a straight question.
It's
Just you
different for
specifically. How old are you, my brother? If you mind me asking.
I'm 42.
Okay, have 42. Cool. Have you gotten any kind of play off of social media? You've gotten more play through social media or personal interactions within the
But
past 4 or 5 years?
look, I'm not trying to brag, but before the internet, I was
No,
having my
not
way.
before the internet. You could be Himothy. I'm just talking about for the past 5 years. You have more interactions or more engagements with women through social media or in personal interactions.
Really, whichever I choose. I can go outside and just stand there. Somebody gonna be asking me how
Truth.
tall I
Ask
am.
him the
Hold on.
same
So
question.
so
Ask
so
him the
because
same
you have
question.
that
Why don't y'all get on
option,
him? Why don't y'all get on him to straighten up answering the question?
you understand? But it's okay. It's okay, Kuda. It's okay. Listen, he said
I
he
gave y'all
had
the
the
answer.
whatever. Hold on, watch this. He said whatever he chose, thus meaning you have a
Major-
bigger net
no,
to
no,
cast
no,
than
no.
you would
Stop.
without the
Listen.
internet.
Here's the thing. The thing is,
It's not taken
majority.
away from who you are.
Listen. The majority of men don't have a choice. The majority of men aren't 6'6", got cars to choose from,
You
and
don't
have
have
the
to be
the
that
gift.
to get with a woman.
Bro,
He
listen.
said the majority of men don't have a choice. Man.
Bro, okay, can I ask you a question then? That's another thing I wanted to attack because hold on, wait.
you can't.
You said he got it. Everybody, hold on.
No, you
Sorry,
can't
go
ask the
ahead.
question. I'm finna finish what I was saying.
No, my bad, brother.
Even now in hard times, average regular men are in demand more than ever. Let's go.
I'm a bad example, okay, to use me because I'm not trying to brag. I'm not in the normal category when it comes to earnings, height, and just how I deal with women. The majority of men don't have those options. The majority of men are 5'9", 160 pounds, earning 50,000 a year, got one car, a roommate, and don't know how to talk to women.
And that is not fucking true. What is this nigga talking about?
And don't know what women want. That's 80% of men. So before the internet, I wasn't in that category. In the internet, my range is bigger because I was already a dude having his way. So once I got on this, I'm just having my way more. But that's not the majority of men. The majority of men are not having their way in real life. They're getting ignored. And when they get on this, they're getting ignored. But it's different for women. Women, you can be a 4 and not get ignored in real life. Once you get on this, they're definitely not even, they're going to have 400 men in their DM, even if they're a 4. But if you're a 4, if you're a 4 as a man, you're invisible in real life and on this.
All right.
Can I ask Izzy a question? Can I ask Izzy a question?
Average woman always got.
Let me insert something right there.
Hold on, y'all.
Can I speak?
Hold on. Oh, yes, DJ. Hold on.
You had the floor for a while.
They did have the floor for a while. Let Dundada go, and then DJ go right behind him.
All right, Dundada. Look it. In the world, Dundada, right? There is a girl, Dundada, that is bad as hell, Dundada, right? Dundada, that ain't getting no play at all, Dundada. You heard? That's just doing a teacher shit, Dundada, that is looking for somebody to actually get involved with, Dundada, that will come to you, Dundada, and F the shit out of you, because they don't got the tools to bag a dude. They don't even want to bag a dude. They still trying to do certain situations, Dundada, and work their situations. So there's girls, Dundada, that's bad as hell that ain't getting no play, Dundada. There's dudes, Dundada, that don't got nothing, Dundada, and got 6 holes on the side of them, Dundada, for some odd reason, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about not having stuff. It's not about being cute or not being cute. It's all about mindset and where you going with the mindset. I met a girl, Dundada, that just didn't know how to bag a nigga, but she was bad as hell, Dundada, and she was easy, Dundada, but she wasn't so easy. She was so smart, Dundada. But she was just so, like, she wasn't too smart. She's a teacher.
It don't look like it take that much to impress you.
really don't look like it take that much to impress you. Respectfully.
Too smart into bagging a dude situation, so she don't want it. Like, it's all different type of people.
Have you got a
y'all,
gown
y'all,
on?
come,
Have you got
y'all come across some that y'all just want to speak of your own personal experience. So when you speak about your own personal experience, speak about your DNA and the DNA that you met. There's
I don't know what the hell he's saying, but apparently it holds more weight than the game I'm dropping.
8.8 billion people in the world. There's 8.8 people, different ways of thinking. There's 8.8 billion ways of fucking bagging a girl. You just ain't gonna understand it, because their mindset's so fucking little. It's not even about bagging a girl. Real shit. No diddy, no nothing. If you're an attractive person, you're an attractive person. Everybody gonna like you. The neighbor, grandma, this dude. They oh shit, dude. That's I-Rock. Go say what's up to him. Everybody fucks with you because you're attractive. You work on yourself harder than you work anywhere else. So that's just, you know what I'm saying? When you just gotta know it's all about character, it's all about scope. Yes, it's hold on, let me land. Yes, it's a situation that when you go on the internet and people crack on you, it's worse now, because when people roast you, you're right there, you're plastered. So yeah, you might not be, but believe me, there's gonna be people that's getting roasted too, and they're gonna hit you up like, yo, it's okay, you good, So on the internet, it's way more bigger that you could get seen. So you're bagging the whole world now, But at the end of the day, you was never bagging the girl from UK, in 2001. Now you got people in UK hitting you up, people over
This nigga battle rapping.
here saying, yo, what's up, see the girl from Germany. What the? I see a girl from Germany? What the fuck, Germany?
I see a girl from Jesus fucking.
I met a girl in Egypt. I'm not in Egypt, so yes, well, homie saying is right, I go Chief Lokes, I go with him, You heard I'm saying
Chef Locks. Oh, I mean, I appreciate that, my brother. Ali, I know you want to respond. Yo, my brother, that Dada was really getting me hypnotized.
Good,
but no. But Ali, when we were talking about numbers earlier, I want to ask this too, just real quick.
Yo, if I'm geeked off for upper you know what I'm saying? I want the same thing that Kanye West picked, real shit. So this is. Look, if I'm talking quick, y'all just listen slow. That's just what it is. Remember, God chose me because He knew He could trust y'all. But God's best kept secret. Don't forget about that. I-Rock King X. Don't forget.
You're worse than DJ.
But the only thing I wanted to add for even Ali and Uncomfortable Truth. I'm sorry, the names look real small on my phone. When we talk about okay, your Instagram got to be this or your status. I agree with you. Women do attract by status. However, what was it? Statistically, we understand that a lot of kids are birthed in a lot of impoverished communities or neighborhoods. And we can't say that all these Pookies and Ray Rays that got kids is him. We can't say these Pookies and Ray.
This space is unrecognizable. Y'all done ran our talking points into the ground. Yo, if you guys are tuned into the show, because we're 3 hours and 11 minutes in, like, please support the show. This is the problem right here. That the real content creators can't get the support that they need. Please support the show, y'all. Fuck.
Ray Rays got status. They may have certain features or certain qualities, and maybe that ties into what Kuda was trying to say, that what women are into other aspects other than status. But the problem is, Kuda, when they say status, sometimes it is your poise, it is your delivery, it is your charm, it is your humor. But
it could be. But
niggas in the hood is getting chicks pregnant just off of wordplay.
Listen,
you know what I mean?
Exactly. I talk about mouthpiece, and I talk about all of that stuff, dressing right and smelling good. What I'm saying is that the internet, Jesus, man.
Hey, hold on, hold that thought real quick.
I think it's a delay. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
My brother T.O. hit us with $50 and is now the sponsor of the show. Okay.
This shit is crazy, man. Hopefully y'all see the value in the game that I give y'all and the clarity. So much clarity, man. I want to keep this channel running, but this is disheartening too.
With $50. Much love to you, my brother.
Thank you for the $50. Now I'm fresh to death.
And then Mr. Misty hit us. We need 14 more memberships, y'all, and 98 in the Cash App to reach all our goals. My sister Misty hit us with another
The untouchable empire, baby.
Much love to you, my sister.
And I felt like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
And then my brother hit us with 55. Now T.O. is the sponsor of the show with $55. T.O. with the $5 super chat. Done is geeked off.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then my
brother,
brother,
the Dada is sober as a mug. The Dada, you wish the Dada was geek off for upper. The Dada, you heard the Dada. What you got of that? The Dada celibate, righteous. The Dada clear mind. The Dada get with
my brother Dissy with the $5 super chat got the popcorn with him, man. Much love to you, my brother. $5 super.
Thank you for the $5.
Man, this shit is cartoons.
We
man.
were all born to be untouchable.
And again, y'all, please hit the like button. I hope we got enough. Let me see how many likes we got, because sometimes y'all be doing me dirty, man. We got 264 people in the building, and we only got 174 likes. We got 264 people in the building with 174 likes, y'all. Let's try to get a little bit more likes. Please subscribe, please share, and please, again, help us. We need 14 more memberships and 98. No, hold on. I think it's less than that. Yeah, 98 more in the super chat, y'all. I mean, in the Cash App, y'all.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
And then my brother, Marvel Bishop, with the $20 super chat. It's a lot of word salad in this live, brother Ali. Lord, have mercy.
Thank you for the $20. You the bomb. Yo, what the?
All right, go ahead, my brother DJ Kuda.
Yeah, like I was saying. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
like I was saying, and it went back around and it came full circle. Like I said, everybody's dating pool went up with the internet. Like I said, if they take advantage of it or not, cool. But you gotta learn how to use the internet to get your options and stuff off the internet. You know, one thing I really don't like is like a lot of guys, they listen to the women and they believe the women. It's like, bro, women will tell you one thing and do something completely different. And it's just sad with these conversations because a lot of guys, y'all believe in a lot of women's options more than they believe in their own options. Y'all are like, a lot of times how like a lot of people say certain things, y'all are like, you think every time this woman dates, she gets the guy that's 6'6", It doesn't work like that. They dating all kinds of different dudes that don't have status, that don't have cars and stuff on they
Word.
IG, don't even have an IG. And like I said earlier, this is all common sense. Like I said, I'd rather a woman's IG than her phone number, because I can now choose if I want to waste my time or not. That's not necessarily the same with women. Men aren't out here like, oh, she don't get my real number, she get my IG and stuff like that. Bitches are smashing off the IG like it's nobody's business. A lot of times they don't want half these dudes to have their number because that doesn't warrant exclusivity. And then, like I said, at the same time, a lot of these guys,
Word.
they don't know. They don't know how to even. They don't know camera perspectives. They're not content creators. They don't know half of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, average women have always gotten way more play than actual beautiful women. The internet actually changed everything around. Usually, if you wanted a beautiful woman, you would have to extract her from a group because they don't think for themselves. Now you see dimes walking around all by themselves and all kinds of stuff. Dimes are on discount right now. The internet has changed everybody's true appraisal. So everybody lying.
And the reason why the appraisals changed is because you can be anything. I thought you had landed.
No,
You keep
and I was
going.
telling you that's why.
You didn't land?
Because yes, that's why I was telling. That's why I was telling you that you wasn't right about the whole Instagram thing because they're not. They don't. These broads, unless you have
for
a
real,
certain amount-
everybody's right though. Not trying to cut you off, but everybody's
Everybody's right.
Yeah, in their own
Nah, everybody not right. More people agreed to me and disagreed with him.
All right. Anyway,
Well, that's an argument from popular. That's not a factor for rightness.
It is a fact because it was people who agreed with me and disagreed with him.
I mean,
everybody's right in their own way.
a lot of people
that's
think what's
wrong.
happening in Israel.
That's how women
Palestine.
respond to
Y'all
situations that
just
they
said
can't explain, man.
DJ Kuda just said that a dime, the baddest woman, got less options than the average woman, and Dundada and Chefs agreed with him. Yeah, that's
Well, no, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He did not say she has the baddest. Sorry, Kuda, clear your words up. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Ali, I said we could agree to disagree. That's what I said.
You said everybody's right. You said everybody's right.
No. If I'm not mistaken, he didn't say the baddest woman has less options. He said the baddest woman is out there fucking less than the average girl. And honestly, I believe that's to be true.
That don't mean
The finest.
Look what y'all catching. That don't mean she got less options. The baddest woman got more options. She chooses who she wants.
Thank you, Ali.
What are y'all talking about, man?
Thank you, Ali. They're fantastic up there, looking like a single mom. This nigga, bruh. Holy shit!
Okay, all right. Can I just say one thing?
Because y'all killing me. No, because y'all
No, Ali. Since you said that, I want to ask you. Do you think the term options is equivalent for men and women?
Yes, that's
like he's talking about women to women, bro. But no. You
no, men to women.
Stop, bro. No,
I'm not running from nothing. I'm asking.
My nigga, that's not what was said. What was said was the wild shit that you niggas eat with is somehow that the average woman
couldn't even finish my damn thought. Just get cut off by a bunch of people that don't know what they talking about. Don't know what they're talking about and didn't know what they heard.
Man has more options than the attractive woman. That was what was fucking saying. That's bullshit. That's stupid.
Average women do have more options than attractive women. It's always been like average women have always gotten more play than attractive women. Again, beauty is power. And beauty is also intimidating to a certain degree. A lot of guys will get a big approach anxiety, huge approach anxiety, and they will not approach a dime. They will go look for a regular face woman with a nice body or some tits or whatever. Dimes, they run into a lot of dudes that look at them, stare at them, and admire them, but never say anything. Their options is already squandering itself. It's already out. The most confused woman on the planet is that woman, and this is why the internet has given them a bigger platform to vent. Dimes, they know what's up. Their environment tells them what's up. They don't got to do too much spec. And the thing is that, the dimes are wrapped up into it now. The whole thing was to finesse pretty privilege from up under the dimes. The actual dimes. If you knew anything about anything, And if y'all support the show, Dimes didn't need social media for the most part to bring attention that they were already getting in their real lives. Dimes would have been okay without social media. They didn't need it. And that's the problem. Y'all don't hear game when it's being spit to you, man. Support the game. Support the show. Y'all hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Tired of repeating my damn self.
Wait, no, hold on. No, Kuda, I got you. If we're riding, hold on. If we're riding on this red pill analogy, right? The top woman has her.
Nobody on this panel but me is red pilled. Niggas don't know what they talking about. No clarity.
Eyes set on a very hold on. She has her eyes set. She dates up, right? She has her eyes set on a very minute level of men.
I'm not even red pill. I'm black.
There's only
no. Stop, bro. Stop.
Wait. So I can't finish. So I can't finish.
No, you can't finish. No, again, because
interesting. That's amazing.
Hold on, bro. Because you.
I'm asking you a question.
Fantastic. He the ugly expert. So
if we're going by red pill ideology,
I already know your question.
The finest. No, I know you. I'm glad you know where I'm going. So is that wrong?
No.
How is it pointless?
Because you're not even putting the question right. You're not looking at it. You're looking at it the wrong way.
Okay, cool.
Hold on. You're talking about date, brother. You just
let me tell you how ugly works, y'all.
Just said dating. Once you said dating and attractive women, you don't know how the game goes.
I didn't say dating.
You did say
now Fantastic gonna tell you how the game. Oh, the stuff that you try to cancel me for. Fantastic gonna tell you how the game goes. Goofy ass space.
Dating options.
I didn't say dating. I was to understand the discontent between Akuda. And then you said this is a pointless thing, so I clarified. It was like Ali said that Ali had a misinterpretation of what Kuda said, and then all I said was, "Hold on."
It wasn't no misinterpretation.
It wasn't no fucking misinterpretation. Y'all the niggas that's not understanding.
Kuda did not say the baddest woman has more options. He said that in terms of sexual activity, the regular chick is more active.
And I didn't even say that. See, these people don't listen. I said average women get more play than the baddies. This is a Fendi fact. If you don't date baddies or be around them, you don't know that.
In a sense, than some of the badder bitches. And I agree with that.
Hold on. Right,
y'all, what y'all trying to say is she has more options. What's the point of saying that? Unless you say she got more options.
So now when he said more, so now when Ali said more options,
everybody
more.
Hold on. Everybody talking at the same time, right? It's like saying Ali, because I deal with a minority of women, the average man got more options than me because he deal with more women because I'm real picky.
Only in reverse.
No, y'all. That's what y'all. No, listen.
Yeah,
I'm saying
the ugly shorty probably got more options than that shit because she's cooler for more minutes.
She don't. See, y'all did say that, and y'all agreed with him when he said it.
Listen, average women, they get approached more, they get more play than the dimes, especially now.
Yes, he's right.
Average women have always
right.
More play
and if y'all believe in red pill ideology, no man at a certain level would even think to talk to a higher echelon woman because they don't think he's that. Bro, if every man, hold on, watch this, hold on. Because I was asking originally, if every man believe in this 6'6", if every man, hold on, watch this, hold on, King. I'm sorry, Don Dada, I got you. If every man somewhere, because he said he's red pill, this red pill conversation is talking about the 666. What makes a man? We was earlier talking about if you was him before internet, you was him after internet, whatever, blah, 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 blah. What he's saying is the baddest bitches only have eyes. They only have a foresight for a select few of men. We all say there's not a lot of men that's him, right? We all
saying any of that shit. I don't know where this nigga got that from. Jesus Christ.
I'll say that. But the average chick does not have her eyes. She may have her eyes set higher, but it's not as high as a Kentucky 6. It's not the same eye set as the Lori Harvey.
You made the point. You're repeating yourself.
Lori Harvey types of dudes is not like a Kentucky 6.
It doesn't matter, brother. Hold on, fantastic. It doesn't matter because
Lori Harvey has a harder time dating than the average woman.
he said that's not options. If you don't get wiped up and you just getting bodied, that's not options. So he keeps destroying his own point.
Exactly.
No. And now remember when they disagreed with me with that earlier? When I was trying to tell them that 5,000 dudes in a woman's inbox don't mean nothing if she's not getting taken care of and wifed up? Because she wouldn't be pregging me? What do you think I came up with the concept of whole upper echelon talk, man?
Earlier, Fantastic said the options is getting pussy.
He's not talking
about for men, genius.
Okay.
He was drunk. I didn't agree with them. That's why I was back with him. I'm like, bro, stop. You think you're speaking for me, but you're not. You're butchering everything because you don't. Everybody on this panel don't listen. I'm a real thorough host and podcaster. I actually listen to what's being said, and I quote it back word for word.
Okay, so for women, okay, so but when we said the contrast between men and women, I'm trying to say to you, the term options are different for women because different women have their eyes set on different types of men.
Yo, y'all about to kill me.
Let somebody else talk. Bro, the fact of the matter.
Am I wrong?
Yes, you're wrong. Now let me
So
answer.
Lori Harvey, hold on. So Lori Harvey's type of men and the chick in Kentucky got the same level of men?
Brother,
They believe it, bro. I'm telling y'all.
Okay, go ahead. I won't talk. I won't talk at all. Clear that up for me. Square that circle for me.
I'm going to try if y'all to shut the hell up. Again, options for a woman, bro, is the pool of men that want to deal with her, and for her, she can deal with without having sex with. Yes. The most attractive fucking woman puts her fucking cash out.
And this nigga wronger than two left shoes. Wronger than two left shoes. Hey, man.
In her bio, and niggas send money from all around the world for absolutely nothing. The average Gilly bitch my bad, Ali. The unattractive girl does not get that. Those are not options. If she's just laying down and dudes is slaying her left and right, that is not an option. She said, and then y'all acting like.
So when I said that more than a half an hour to an hour ago, why did I get pushed back? About all the dudes in their inbox trying to smash them. That after a while, they don't become real options. It's not hypergamous. They're not trying to wife you. And this is triggered off by the thirst traps you post. So you can fabricate an audience for attention purposes. Slow niggas, man.
That's the majority of women. Even the average women are selective. They not, again, hold on, stop. You say he's gonna be quiet. The unattractive women are eliminating unattractive men or men that are slightly highly attractive than they are. Y'all don't know how this shit work. Everything you're saying is nonsensical. This shit is dumb.
So then why?
Say that a Lori Harvey doesn't have the fucking most options of any. The thing is this. Lori Harvey, if she wanted to, can come down and get a regular nigga.
But because of her nature, she won't. You cannot do that. That's not logical. Listen, if women don't look down, how are we considering the men that are below her value or her eye set as an option? They don't see them as options.
You're still not getting it.
But then if you also want to hold on, I'm
listening, and then you
I'm not listening.
Oh, you was literally talking for like 10 minutes. I wasn't even up here.
Honestly, you and DJ Kuda and Dundada, he ain't doing his bad. Y'all are responding to just be heard. You're not responding to what.
I can't believe it. Hey, Pot. Hey, Kettle. What you doing? Pot in the kettle.
We're saying we're making a listen. Y'all make a point. We rebuttal your point. Then you respond. It has nothing to, your response has nothing to do with the point that we rebuttal on your point. That has nothing to do with fantastic.
And repeat the same shit you already said.
Okay, no problem. So let's make sure.
Dada, you good then, Dada, you good.
I just want to make sure I'm not retarded here. So when I first asked, does the internet not increases someone's pool? I mean, they cast a wider net. No one has told me that that's wrong. But yet I'm making a moot point. The internet has helped people up or down cast a wider net, because where you cannot access on your physical body, you are able to access digitally. So if you are a weirdo, hold on, stop, let me land. Because I don't like this land shit. I like conversations. But since I guess I need to, let me land.
Hold on, Tech Row. I'm up here working. For free. Let's go.
If you are a weirdo, there are weirdo groups. If you are a goth, there are goth groups where your success rate is higher because you find people in your room. I mean, your world, your nature, what you are about. I'm not saying that they're out there slinging and blinging or whatever, but they have a wider casting of a net. So therefore, the internet does help all walks of life cast and get what they want. That's one. And two, if we keep talking about this,
one, bro,
hold on, wait, no, you want to address that one first?
Yes.
Cool, done. Address that one first, please.
Say it
Address
again
that
like
one.
I said it the first time. Say it like I said it.
I keep getting told that, and then listen, this whole time I keep getting told that I'm talking. Where am I talking? I'm sitting up here drinking my tea. Where the hell am I talking?
First time. If you're not catching fish in your net, it doesn't fucking matter how wide you cast it. You talking about the goth chicks and the goth this and the
I just gave examples.
I'm just repeating the examples you gave, my nigga. What I'm telling you is this: those women don't even want those men, because what you said is the women want more attractive men, more popular men. All of the rest of the women want. You think just because you get on the internet, now everybody? No, I keep telling you, it got worse, and I gave you stats to back it up. This is the highest amount of time where young men have not been sexually active. You can't.
That's only 33%, and that's only based off social media apps. But I'm gonna ask you another question. Hold on, so I want to ask you a question to that logic.
You're not listening. I'm gonna say it again.
You told me you gave me stats. You just mentioned one reference point, and then I want to ask you a question to that reference point. Okay, so then if all these women 3s and up only look for the highest type of niggas, right? The only type of men. How come the majority of children being born are done to either poorer or impoverished communities? How come 50% of America is married? They're married to women.
It done went left. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Now, regardless of when they got married, how they got married, whatever the case is, if they are undesirable, they're still with a woman. We're saying the people who are him is the lower percentage of men, but these lower percentage of men aren't the biggest percentage that's married, involved, or even having kids. So statistically, the impoverished communities, the guys who are the Pookies and the Ray Rays we talk about at other times, they have a lot of kids. How did those bums get kids?
Look, speak to the lady.
How was the hood plagued with kids?
Bum females that they were in the same.
I mean, they could be bum female. I don't care who's the bum, but in the hood
environment,
not in the
proximity, man.
White hoods.
You asked the question.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Answer the question, please.
You only gonna go off of what you have.
How them bum dudes, how those Pookies and Ray Rays, because they were around Keishas and Pookishas, okay? They were in the vicinity, because there's plenty of people who got a phone who ain't been out of their neighborhood, so they got a date who's in their proximity. So that's a simple answer right there.
Yeah, that's totally outside.
We can move on from this, because we already know what the answer is. The numbers don't lie. You can point out the exception, but the numbers don't lie. Men are having less sex. That's all you got to say right there. Where they're not, regardless of the net being cast because of this phone, it's less sex for the men.
Not necessarily the internet. That's why.
So that's just
sorry.
You can't refute
it's
that.
not necessarily the internet. Men are having. Men are having less sex because they become desensitized to it. It's everywhere
What?
more so than it used to be.
They're not having
They're
sex at
desensitized
all.
to it.
Are you, did
Hey
you
man,
listen to
Ali,
this?
man. Hey,
Come
peep
out
that
of here.
message, Ali.
They're
Nah,
not
not
having
bad
sex
that.
at
Ali.
all.
Give up, brother.
Don't do that. Bad that. Don't
Hey
leave me
man,
by
They're not having
myself.
sex
hey,
at
I'm gonna throw you
all.
some Tylenol money, Ali. I'm gonna throw you some Tylenol money, Ali.
Hey, Ali, I
Yo,
gotta go,
uncomfortable
man.
truth. I got
I got
booted
a
before
headache
you.
now, man. I'm out of
Yo,
here.
truth.
Y'all, can y'all hold on?
Yo,
Can y'all hold on? Can y'all hold on, please?
A lot of
Sorry.
Yeah, hold on, DJ Kuda.
This is
You
funny
just
as hell,
said
man.
you said that men were desensitized to women. What are you talking about, brother?
Hey, women.
He's
I didn't
right.
say they were desensitized to women. I said a lot of guys, the younger generation now has been inundated with more sex and stuff than the older generations. Men
No,
aren't
stand on it.
having
They are desensitized.
They are desensitized. I am standing on it.
Ass
But what
is
I'm telling you,
everywhere, Ali.
What are you talking about? Like,
What are y'all
where
No,
do you
wait,
live?
wait. What he's trying to say is back in the
He
day,
cutting you off.
back
I
in the
didn't cut
day,
you.
you.
That's your man. He's supposed to have your back.
No.
Hey,
I
Chef,
just agree
you
with
cut
certain things
people
he
off.
say.
Chef, you don't, but you keep cutting people off, fam.
Because he's
y'all,
right.
Listen, I don't listen. Young boys, grown men in general, have not stopped chasing booty or wanting booty. Now they may stop chasing if they feel like. Let me. No, you're saying they're desensitized to it. What? So here we go again, right? First, y'all said that they got options. We said they done got options. Now you're saying that young men are desensitized. What do you mean by that?
Exactly.
Is the fact that the female naked body is more overly exposed than it was even Ali. I'm assuming I'm
gonna answer for me. Jesus Christ.
I'm 38.
Day and age.
Right.
How
So
are
when
they
I hold on. No, Kuda, you're right. I just want to give some, I guess,
No, I'm right.
credence to it. No, I want to give credence to it. Back in
Niggas I need them to tell me that I was right.
I'm 38. Ali, I'm gonna assume you're my age. I'm gonna just assume.
Oh man, Kuda might know something, y'all.
There was a time.
How old are you?
Hold on. There was.
Okay.
Sorry. There was a time, bro. I'm just saying, bro. There was a time where we used to have a pen and pad, and we meet a girl on the street, and your lyrics got her. There was a time when you would talk to a girl. Hold on, you had talked to a girl, and because of your wordplay, how you look, how you finesse her, you probably got like a picture of a bikini. You might got a picture of a bra. You might. I don't know how old people are in the chat, so I see this other guy shaking his head. Sorry, but what I'm saying is, there was an element. There was that. Hold on, wait, real quick, Kuda. There was just an element of earning it. There was an element of earning it. Now you go online, you will see the same shit a man used to like work for free.
I just said it's exhibition. There's
He's
like
right.
one night
He's
stands.
right.
One night
You're
stands.
talking about older men.
SDs,
Hey, hold on. Hey, both of y'all. Hold on, both of y'all.
Damn.
No, both of y'all. Y'all telling me if it's a bad woman that's your type, walk up to you, want to have sex with you right now. That's your type. You desensitized. You're not having sex with her.
I ain't say that.
I'm telling you, a lot of these young
man. Stop, man.
A lot of the younger cats are these.
Got your ass.
Y'all, hold on. Before DJ, I'm starting with him first. Stay out of this. He just.
I didn't get to finish
because he just talking, and you talking with him too. He's saying
No,
that men are
I
no. Listen,
I will say something, y'all won't let me finish what I say.
Desensitized is the way women are conducting themselves. They don't gotta have sex with men. They'll go get toys. They'll go get a rose. They'll play with themselves, so they ain't gotta deal with no men. Men still want to deal with women. They not desensitized to no women. What are y'all talking about?
They're desensitized to sex. This is what I'm trying to tell
Wait,
you.
Kuda. Ask him what does he think that mean? Ask him.
Y'all not doing a good job. Oh, hold on. Can we hold on real quick? Y'all
ask him what does it mean?
This is the most horrible panel moderation in ever. And y'all were complaining about me on the third shift. This is the most horrible panel moderation ever. Mistakenly bad. Ask me a question, and then I'm like, okay, so yeah. So,
what? No, I'm asking you, DJ Kuda. Please, right now, don't say nothing. Locks, what do you mean that these young men are desensitized?
Well,
to sex?
hold on. First off, that was Kuda's point. I was just backing it up because I
you
agree.
co-signed, right? So you tell me what he meant. I want to.
Okay, no problem. I gave you the example again. There was once upon a time, there was a time where men had to earn certain sexual
No,
privileges.
I don't want no history lesson.
No history
Tell
lesson.
me,
Today?
That's what
Today.
Kuda does for y'all to
No
run
problem.
away
You
from
want today?
sentence.
I got you. You want today?
How are men desensitized from sex?
I keep trying to tell y'all. Let me finish. Can I finish?
Kuda. No, I want him to finish.
How are men? How
funny? This is the craziest shit ever, Dougie. This is wild. What's going on, Prince P? Good to see you, man. Shout out to the real ones in the building, man. So goofy. So goofy.
How are men again?
Then wait till the dude come up there and be like, "Yo, Kuda, see, you gotta understand how panels work. You don't nanos, man." It gets even more dumb. Please hit the like button, y'all, and please support the show. Going on 3 hours and 44 minutes. Please support the show. Let's get it. I'm trying to tell y'all.
No, he said he know what you were talking about.
The shit that I gotta go
talking about.
No, what?
Shit that I gotta go.
I think I do, but it's okay. He told. Wait, no, he said he want me to.
He said you going right over in family?
No, Kuda. I'm gonna make it simple. I'm gonna make it simple, bro. I don't like to talk long. Ali. Well, he asked me to talk, so I just want to run it. I just want to run it so you can talk, bro. That he told me answer. So
go ahead, man. Go
ahead.
ahead.
I got you. Desensitization, for example. How could I put this? Right now, women carry a certain.
How is he gonna answer a question that I pose, and he half-ass listened to it and regurgitated it?
Kind of cosmetic look to them where they all look the same. They all look similar. So if you talk to a man, generally a lot of men, a bad bitch, quote unquote, bad bitch. Before you had one look, you said you don't want a history lesson. Today, quote unquote, bad bitch has the similar aesthetics. If I told you, bro, I met a bad bitch, you could probably almost fathom an idealistic view of what she might look like or relevant. By that is because certain things are oversaturated and overproduced, a lot of men are now, and the attitude and the mindsets of the quote-unquote bad bitch, a lot of niggas now don't care for a quote-unquote bad bitch. Is she a loyal bitch?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm wrong?
You just told me if a bad woman pulled up to you, you going. Most of these
for
guys,
sex, but not for commitment.
Again, most of these guys, if these women were willing to be good women, if these women willing to cooperate, if these women willing to cook, these women willing to clean, these women to be, they ain't even got to do all that. If she's willing to be with them, they coming off they going to the plantation. Y'all are wrong.
That's facts.
Listen.
Y'all just saying anything.
Like I said in the beginning, like I said a lot of the younger cats are desensitized to sex because they're overly exposed to this stuff. They're overly exposed to corn.
Nah,
it's
you
even
read
on
it wrong.
IG.
That's
everywhere.
your problem, bro.
You guys,
Stop.
If you don't believe me, this is why they
don't
have
tell me that. DJ Kuda, don't tell me that again. Tell me how. Don't tell me that they over-sexualized.
You're not.
No,
you don't let nobody finish.
No. Stop. Please don't say that. You doing the same thing. He didn't even answer it. I'm
asking. What?
But
he's telling you.
I'm running it down. I'm telling you, and y'all don't stop. Like
y'all,
he's telling you.
Y'all don't answer questions. That's why. No.
I'm telling you the answer now.
No, you're not. You keep saying the same thing. You're not.
Listen, I said
no. Again, no. Can you tell?
No,
I don't want no history lesson. Tell me how men.
I'm not giving you a history lesson.
No, so
he's telling you.
Well, how y'all gonna tell me how I want the question answered if I'm asking y'all the question? I'm asking you the question. Again,
you won't let nobody answer it.
No, you're not answering my question.
He is.
Damn, the whole time.
Can I ask? I'm asking my question.
Do y'all see this? This is some horrible shit.
I'm asking you again. DJ Kuda, how are men desensitized to sex? Tell me directly how they desensitize to sex. Don't give me no.
I said about
lesson.
5 different answers.
Yo, Kuda, just answer him straight. Answer straight, please. Try to make it
y'all both don't answer
Social media shit.
We did.
Social media. What does that mean, man? Yo,
Ali, hold on.
I'm about to throw my laptop, yo.
Yo, Kuda. Listen, it's a definition issue. It's a definition issue.
No, it ain't no
Ali.
definition issue. Y'all
No, Ali,
y'all
I'm
just
gonna
saying
ask you.
stuff.
This is bad faith. Hold on, this is bad
I'm gonna ask
faith.
you. If we
Because-
say, hold on,
no,
if
because
he
I'm trying to tell y'all what the fuck is going on. These young dudes, I literally said these young dudes are overly exposed to sex everywhere they go.
Yes.
It gets mundane. I literally said several times earlier in this broadcast that social media will make y'all think y'all need to have all this sex y'all don't need to be having.
Yes.
You got young dudes right now.
You know what? You're a typical millennial. That's it. You are. You're a typical millennial.
You got young dudes right now using erectile dysfunction ED honey, that little royal jelly honey and
pack.
stuff like they use. Why are kids using that? That's for old niggas. Because guess what?
That don't mean they're desensitized. That means they still trying to have sex, man. What are y'all talking about?
Ali, hold on, wait. Kuda. What? That's what I'm trying to get. Kuda,
finish, man.
Kuda, it's not about finishing right now because even if you finish,
bro, this shit is the dumbest shit ever. You see this shit, party? Good to see you, bro.
I need to ask. No, it's not even. It's about understanding.
Bad faith. Y'all don't want no answers, man.
Well, first off, I came here in support of you.
You won't shut the hell up. I didn't need your help. And you butchering half the shit I'm talking about.
That's why I joined. But no, Ali, no, wait.
I'm saying it
respectfully.
No, because Ali is not responding to what you and I are both saying is overstimulation. You're saying that the young masses are exposed to either a lot of nakedness, sexual depravity, or sexual access than ever before. And that's why growing up, it makes them desensitized to certain things. It's not to say that men don't want sex no more. It's maybe how it navigates their way of going about sex and even deviating. But the issue here is when we say desensitized, what do you mean? What do you take that to mean, Ali? Honestly, I'm not even trying to joke or play with.
Don't
you
ask
took
me
your
that.
headphones off.
You
took your headphones
tell
off.
me what you mean, not what I'm
No,
taking
because
from
I
it.
gave my initial that women's bodies are more exposed because back in the day you had to earn it, and now it's overly exposed. And then he's now saying. Then Kuda's saying now that women now even see certain sexual activity like a sport kind of thing, and that changes our dynamic.
You know why you sound like an idiot? You know why you sound like an idiot?
I said it's exhibition, and I said,
you know why you sound like an idiot?
I would like to let Kuda finish, and you could tell me how you think I sound like an idiot, sir. That's all.
And I was saying that a lot of people are desensitized.
Kuda.
Nah, go ahead. Talk for him. Now you get
Talk for him. I'll talk for him. Listen, I'll talk for him because I try to when I try to ask these points. I try to make it.
No. Don't do what he do. Please, you gonna drop. Y'all, can y'all answer a question? Stop talking about.
I'm not him. I'll answer your question.
You do the same thing he do.
I said I defended him, but I'm not him. If you ask me a question, I answer.
You don't even know what he's saying. So what does it mean? What does it mean? What do you I want to know from you what y'all talking about when y'all saying men are desensitized to sex.
What I mean by that is because when we
told
start
you about 5 times.
Oh shit. For example, there was a certain time where hoes and prostitutes had a certain uniform. Now that seems to be somewhat the norm of how women go out. Philosophical, I'm not trying to call him out and anything like that, but Philosophical, one of his most viral videos was he made a point that a lot of the good girls are standing too close to the hoes. When he to bring that up is to highlight a being Kuda saying is that good girls now think it's cool to dress like the hoes when we see more ass in.
Where the hell is he getting? Where did he get all of this? I didn't even talk long enough for him to even get any of this.
Cheeks, we think more sexual than who are you? How you doing? What's your favorite color? Let me take you on a date. I see your ass before I know who you are as a character. When we mean by desensitized, we're desensitized for sex because honestly, because how can I put this? There was a time of earning it. There was a time of working at it. There was a time of let me court you. Now it's you're naked for free. I'ma just do whatever I need to do to get you. Like I'm just saying, can we not agree on that?
First of all, like I said,
Wait. No,
I said these guys.
Ali, can I speak after him? You talk too much, bro.
They see it every day on IG. They see it everywhere.
He got clipped. He didn't finish.
I could never finish.
Let Kuda finish, Simon, and respond to him.
All right, thank
like
you.
I said, you see the stuff on IG every day. They're overly exposed to it. They see it. There's no sometimes there's no difference between IG and corn. Is damn near intertwined. You go on Twitter, it's everywhere. What I'm saying is that a lot of these young cats, they're overly sensitized to it. They're desensitized to it. Don't hit like that. This is why a lot of the younger generation, they're craving relationships more than sex. You can go out and go get sex like a bag of chips. You can order sex to come to you on Uber. Y'all don't think we have a problem with social media nowadays? What I've been saying the whole time? These broads nowadays, they will do all kinds of sexual debaucherous stuff to you, and they draw a line at making a sandwich. How is it that we live in a day and age right now with all of this sexual exhibition that I can get my D sucked before I get a damn sandwich? She draw a line at the sandwich.
So everybody's single here.
Are you ready?
Nobody got a girl.
Simon.
Nah, Simon.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Sorry, Ali. Sorry.
Much love to my brother Frederick with the gifted membership, man. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that for the gifted membership. And then my brother Marvel Bishop says, My brother T.O. with the $2 super chat. Ali, check IG. I got it. I'm trying to get it so I can pull it up so they can watch it real quick. My brother T.O. Much love for the $2 cash app, my brother. T.O. is the sponsor now with, I believe, $57. My brother, Mr. Fantastic with the Tylenol Fund. Thank you, my brother, for the $2 cash app. Super chat. And then my brother, 30K with a $10 super chat. Ali, these dudes be arguing in conversations from their feelings and emotions and be confused when people do logic checks on points they just forgot. Circle arguing. Let me finish. 2026.
They'd have to explain that.
Okay, hold on. There's a video that
I'm sorry.
Man, the average man see more naked women today on social media than a.
Can you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds?
Simon, please stop.
Shut your drunk ass up.
He ain't disrespecting somebody, Simon. So please don't disrespect the brother, please. He ain't been disrespectful.
Nigga like a superhero truck driver. Shut your drunk ass.
Now
you don't think that's it? You don't exactly.
Now he did. So I try to stop it.
Nigga, please. I told your mother to change your. I told your mother to change your fucking nappies when you was 2 years old.
Okay, hold on. I found it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
The fuck you talking to?
Shut up. In there twitching and shit. Shut your ass up.
Oh, okay, y'all. Hold on.
Yo, over there twitching your own dick because you can't even figure out how to
Yo, brothers, let the man go through the super chats. I gotta go soon. I'm out. I'm going out. Simon, you gotta check me on some shit too. So let man do the super chats.
No, I appreciate you, Chef.
Hey, hold on. Why is not? Hold on.
This bitch over here, he's got some.
Hold on, Simon, don't get my show flag, man. Please stop cursing, man.
I apologize.
Thanks. Have some decorum. Until Ali get the fucking super chats up, I never had an introduction. So can I say a little few words, Ali, until you get to?
Oh my god,
go ahead.
No,
I was in their chats. As Anthony Tate. You know what I mean? I've talked a lot of shit sometimes. They say, yo, pull up. I'm never free. Until now, I made myself free.
You finally pulled up?
Yes, I absolutely did. I hit you on IG. I hit you on IG like you said. You never responded.
And the logic ain't logic.
No, that's not about logic. Here's the thing. If somebody makes a point, well, listen, there's a few.
What's the point you disagreed with us on?
Oh, yeah, yo, bro, you are the GOAT. Honestly, let me tell you something, bro. I used to hate on some of the things y'all used to do, but honestly, y'all growing, y'all building. I do respect your channel. I was gonna pull up on the last pop-up show, but then that was the whole fake y'all split thing.
Oh, yo, you was happy we broke up?
Hell no, bro. Honestly, I hate with love. In a sense, no, I do. I hate with love. Like you're building a show. Like I told Fatty sometimes, like yo, shut up, let people talk. You know, or Ali, your points ain't this. But when it was
wanted to talk to us.
Nah, when it was the breakup shit, I didn't even write. I didn't. I was like, fuck. I was like, damn, bro, because that's money, bro. And listen, you cannot be a man, in my opinion. In my opinion, you can't be a man unless you understand and respect another man.
You sound like you work at Walmart, bro.
If they do some fucked up shit, cool. But like, yo, we as a man, we know. You said I sound like I work at Walmart.
Yeah, you just
nigga, that nigga Simon trying to make some clips. That's what he's trying to do. But no, wait, hold on. I'm gonna say 10 seconds. Ali, I'm so glad you brought this video up because I saw this chick earlier, and the delusion is heavy. Baddies, 4, 5, and 6s.
Imagine saying all of the stuff that I just said, and then he about to point. Check this out.
Yo.
Nah, y'all don't believe it though. So let's
try the internet messed
I believe it. I believe it.
So you change your answer now?
Yo, Ali, I swear to God.
He said I'm changing my answer. When they realize you're right, they'll say, "Oh, you're changing your answer." I'm not changing my. What answer? You couldn't even let me finish enough. I'm surprised if he picked up on anything I said.
On my dead mother, I saw this shit today. On my this shit today.
I don't even know who this chick is, and I already know where it's going.
What the fuck? Who that for me?
Come back some groceries, bro. I ain't got time for you.
Bag some groceries.
You don't even know what your mother looks like, bro. What are you talking about? You had to look in the mirror yesterday and just try and figure out.
I just told you my mom passed, bro. Like,
yeah, my mom passed when I was 16 years old too, bitch. You think that's something new?
I wasn't.
Yeah, wave your fingers. Wave your fingers. Oh, wave your fingers.
You don't need. Nah, party. I had to go through this earlier last night, man. That's why you see why I stay over here and work. This new space is cooked. This is the manosphere they negotiated. This new space is cooked. Y'all should be happy that I'm still active and just the fire content that I give y'all. I couldn't do this. Shout outs to everybody here. Please hit the like button, support the show. At least can we get one contributor? There's 4 hours that went by. We can at least get one supporter. It's Player Talk Radio. 1 or 2 more supporters, man. Thank you, everybody that did hit the like button and support the show. Simon's an idiot. I don't even know why y'all listen to him. And I have to agree with a lot of these broads around here. Take the mic from some of these niggas, bro. From some of these niggas.
Wave your fingers, nigga.
Served. I served him. He's taken care of. He's a little slow, but he got it.
Can I play the video, y'all, please?
Your mom really passed away, though?
Can I play the video?
Your mom really passed away?
Dandada, can I play the video, please?
R.I.P. to your mom, Dandada. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that out. All right.
We say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Because if I try to date a guy in tech, they're typically really ugly and they have a whole bunch of nerdy interests that I can't relate to. There's some types of guys who work in tech who are attractive and we might have the same interests, but they think they are too smart and they are really full of themselves, and I don't like dating that type of guy either. If I try to date someone who doesn't work in tech, but they
women aren't all the way wrong though. A lot of these niggas are.
aren't a high earner, they end up feeling too insecure and they aren't able to afford the type of things that I can, like fine dining and traveling. So dating as a woman in tech is not for the weak. If you are a woman in tech, let me know. If you
And by tech, this goofy bitch means she just pressed the power button on computers and let them do what they're supposed to do.
You have had some good or bad dating experiences. I hate dating.
So, since y'all think this ain't true, look, I ain't even gonna talk about. I'm not even gonna talk about. No, we're not proving y'all point. Y'all think they got more options, and then they got options.
They do,
and they got options within their nerdy groups. And
you don't even realize that they have options where an average broad that has no business saying what the fuck she's saying can come on here and have the same dating dime. Identical story. Average woman can actually share more than a dime.
And why does it see that she don't want the guy? She don't want the nerdy guys that's in her group. Sure. She thinks she can do better. Like we said, that's not proving y'all point. Y'all said that. Hold on, let me land real quick. Oh, hey, Simon, you still there, Simon?
Yeah.
I'm responding to you. I can't.
Can you? Hey, you go right. Can you explain?
Am I muted?
How Stop interrupting. What's wrong with you? I'm listening.
I'm asking, am I muted? I can't see the option.
I just asking them one question, Simon. Can you tell me how they write? Simon, you got 30 minutes. T.O. dropped you for 20, man. He said drop Simon, man. Unless somebody dropped $20 to bring Simon back, he drop for 30 minutes. Go ahead, my brother DJ. Ilcom, my brother. Ilcom.
Let's see if I can. Let's see. I should have did a shot counter because all of us would be drunk. Let's see if I can finish my point.
Or Icon. If you call me Icon,
Ilcom, my bad, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. I'm gonna respond to you. You got average women right now coming on the internet, delusional as fuck, with the same dating woes as a quote unquote dime. And what I'm telling y'all too, especially today's dating age, like I said, a lot of men don't know what they're talking about in a lot of these conversations, because people, and this is funny, because people still use the scale of 1 to 10. They're not familiar with scale of 1 to 30. They're not familiar with half of this stuff. So like I said, you got average women have always got more play than the beautiful ones. They've always got more approached more. They've always got a little bit more attention than some of the beautiful ones. They just don't get necessarily the results as the beautiful quote unquote women. You understand what I'm saying? You have 6s that hang out with 4s to look like 7s. There's a bunch of different things that they do, and like, when I'm telling y'all, like, even with the scale of 1 to 10, it doesn't make sense, because y'all think 10s date 10s, which they don't. 10s date 5s all the time. You understand what I'm saying? And then when you use a scale of 1 to 10, you still putting that woman on a pedestal. You understand what I'm saying? Like, a lot of times, if you treat a 10 like a 7, you get her. You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of times, these points are, circular, but I mean, I don't know
why we don't see all these average men with 10s then.
I see a bunch of average men with 10s and die.
Who?
Hell yeah.
So y'all see a whole bunch of average men with 10s?
Hold on, so watch this. Give me name 3 top 10s and who's their baby fathers.
Stop. Dimes really don't date dudes that get more attention to them. They don't do that. Dimes don't go after dudes that they feel get more attention than they do. Kind of another reason why Lori Harvey and Michael B. Jordan wouldn't work. 10s don't date 10s like that.
Name 10s and name their baby fathers.
This is not a matching game. Like it's not like, oh, he's a 10, I'm a 10, you know, or and stuff like that. No, it mismatches all the fucking time. That's why I said 6s hang out with 4s to look like 7s. You know, the same way horrible ass women hide behind horrible seeming guys to look like good women. It happens all the time.
6s hang out with 4s to look like 7s to date 5s. Your logic is logic. Think about it. You're telling us that beautiful. Look, you're. Oh no, I'm adding to it. I
didn't even say any of that.
What you're saying is that 10s date 7s, which means you're saying that these women are the fine women date men that are 7s. That's what you're saying, right? But you're saying the 6 hang out with 4s to look like 7s. And let me finish. You're telling me that the 6 is hanging with the 4 to look like a 7 to deal with an average guy.
Sometimes, yeah.
So the 7s deal with 4s.
Yeah, a lot of times you got 7s that deal with like 5s, and I mean you got
So your logic is that beautiful women deal with 7s, and women who are 7s deal with below average men or average men. That's what you're saying, right? They're dating uglier guys.
They date regular guys and up, and then a lot of times they date regular guys and up, and then a lot of times that friend that they hanging out with, she get residual dudes also. So you know, you're not factoring into that. Like I said, it's not what people think it is. The internet has changed everything. Like I said, average women have always gotten more play and more men than beautiful women. Beauty is a powerful thing.
They have to because they have a lower border of entry.
We always talk about how the average.
There's a lot of guys that have approach anxiety. There's a lot of guys that have approach anxiety. Beauty will thwart a lot of guys from approaching women. There's been several times I've seen and done it. Like I said, I came up in the pickup artist era. I've done this stuff. I'm telling you. I've seen dudes in the club.
You know how y'all. You know what y'all say? You come from a certain era. The unattractive women or the average woman learned how to cook.
I came from an era. I was active.
Not land, man.
I didn't even land.
But you won't stop. You and him both keep going.
But y'all not even listening. Y'all
talking points are so long, bro. It's a pen. You gotta learn how to land your plane. So it is a pen. You gotta learn how to land your plane so you can talk, bro. And it's Ali's thing. It's Ali's panel, bro.
I'm trying to explain.
You gotta respect the host, bro.
I came for the appraisal and after the appraisal. This is why now we're at the internet.
Does the pretty woman have to learn? The pretty woman doesn't even have to do anything to get men, where the unattractive or average women have to learn skills and learn how to be kind, learn how to deal with men to get.
They don't have to do that nowadays. They don't have to do that nowadays. The internet has alleviated that. They don't have to do that.
Whoa, bro! You got. I think I was always on your side for the most part, but I think you gotta let Ali cook on that one. Because I think Ali's.
Wait, Locks. Hold on, Locks. You're screaming, bro. You're screaming a little bit.
Average women.
I'm sorry.
Average women don't. Average women don't have to do that nowadays. They don't have to do that. Back in the day, they used to have to do that. Even fat women don't have to do that nowadays. The internet, like I said, it what you call it? The feminists. I've broken all of this shit down. Feminists. And a lot of average women, they use the internet to take away or change the narrative of pretty privilege. This is why they're all dimes right now. This is why when you actually put a number on a woman, they get offended. Does that make sense?
Can I ask you a question? What do you think Ali's point? What do you think? See, because am I yelling? I'm sorry. Am I yelling?
Y'all keep telling me that everybody's dating options didn't go up.
Because
went up.
I agree with the internet casting a wider net, but I honestly, I'm the type, I try to stay on right. What do you think Ali is asking you?
He's asked me so much stuff that
give it back to him. No. We don't need the preamble. What do you think Ali is asking you to explain right now? Because when you started explaining, you even lost me.
Hold on. Listen, I can tell you. I know Ali a little bit.
I know you can tell me. I need him because
hey, I can't finish the damn
conversation. Exactly. I want him to.
Y'all are listening to respond. Listen, he said it. He played the video.
Bro, we're not. That's not what we're doing.
I'm asking you, what is it that you think Ali is asking you, my brother?
Let me finish. He played the video of a less attractive woman saying that, and I literally am walking down why she feels and how she has the exact same itinerary as an attractive woman and why she feels the same exact way. And I literally broke it down.
Okay.
Ali wants you to give short.
So what do you feel
concise
Ali is
answers.
asking
That's
you,
it, bro?
Wait.
Simple, bro.
Question.
You're making it difficult for what? I'm a year older than you. I'm 38. You're 37. No, I hear you, but you're not. But you have a problem with speaking for long. You just want attention, bro. Hold on. As a man, I've been on. Hold on. As a man, I'm explaining something to you, bro. As a man, I'm explaining to you. I've been on Ali. I've been on Ali Pen. I am.
Tell me what I said.
Tell
me what I
bro.
said.
They're not telling you what you said, Kuda. Listen. They're not telling you what you said. Listen. No, Kuda, just listen, bro. Listen. Listen, I can't listen. I joined the video to defend you.
And you have so many different points, you can't pinpoint them all. You talk for so long. Bro, I've been here since the beginning, bro.
Tell me what I said.
Okay. I'll give him a few points, Ali, and I'm gonna leave it at that. You just said one of your points. I'm giving you.
Tell me what I said.
I'm trying to give you one of your own points just now. You literally just said that 4, 5, and 6 are the same as 10s now, right? You said with social media.
Nigga said I said 4, 5s, and 6s are the same as 10s. Not listening to a fucking thing I said.
All the same. Y'all don't know how to listen. I didn't say they were 10s.
Bro, you said if you treat a 10 like a 7, you can bag it. Did he not say that? Did he not say that?
I said that, but I did not say 4, 5, and 6s were 10s. All right? I said the internet. I said the internet has damn near made turn everybody into baddies and dimes, and I'm telling you how it's together, and I'm telling you I went over in detail. Yeah, y'all go. I'm done with this shit.
Okay. Listen, Ali. I know you stressed out, brother. I'm not gonna go too long, Ali, because I know you stressed out. I need to tell him exception or something too. He doesn't understand how panels work. If there's 8 people,
goofy ass nigga said, respectfully, man, this is some goofy shit. He doesn't understand. He's telling me that I don't understand how panels work. He told DJ Kuda he don't understand how panels work.
with 10 people, 9, whatever. You need to get out your point in a short. Listen.
Telling me that revolutionized and damn near that coined it, that people coined the term super panels after, that he don't understand how.
Listen, you need to get out your.
Wolfstack, he said he's an OG and comes from that, and you trying to school somebody who says he knows it. And
I'm new. I don't have a page.
I'm not talking about you.
No, I know. I'm just saying I agree with Wolf. Like, I'm new and I'm trying to shut up, and like, bro, Kuda,
this guy won't shut the fuck up at all. And it's like I'm him.
I was here to help you, and I'm like, damn, bro.
This is funny. This is hilarious.
What's said don't listen. What's understood don't need to be said. So the thing is, if you make a good, valid point, if your point is valid, let the other opposition speak.
What DJ Kuda, what Wolfstack is trying to say, you just doing it wrong. You made it a hot line. We made it a hot song.
I kind of agree. I
love boy.
You the reason why I joined, Kuda. Kuda, you need to stop feeling like somebody interrupting you is mooting your point. If your point is
interrupted all night,
if you're no, fuck that. If your
even
point,
you apologize for interrupting me.
I did. I always apologize, but if your point is valid, nobody could take it from you. So let them talk. They could talk. They can interrupt. They can say whatever. If you're valid, you valid. Let him talk. If anything, you want to hear what he got in his arsenal. Let the man talk.
Let Ali run his pen.
Yeah, because this is my first time doing this. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. This is my first. I haven't been here before. This is my first time hitting the link. Yeah.
And since I've been boosting Kuda, I'm sorry.
I apologize, Ali, but I've been meaning to get on this show for you and Fatty. but no, I really come in good faith. I come in good love. I come to make sense, and I'm sorry if I'm doing too much. I apologize. Let me know now.
Lord have mercy.
But Kuda, no, for real. Let them oppose.
I'm not even talking.
Wait, hold on. Are y'all friends in real life?
No, I just met this man off of the stream. I followed this space for a minute. I never met him. I never knew him. I never knew.
I don't believe it, Ali. I don't believe it. They next door neighbors or something.
Y'all telling me
I have always wanted.
When I've been sitting here with a cup in my hand drinking, I'm not even talking.
I have always wanted to come on this live. You can ask maybe Ali or Fatty. They see Anthony Tate on their chat. I've always wanted to come through to build contention, but it's contention through argumentation. If I say, "Oh, I don't like how you did this show, that show," I feel like it's corny. You know what I mean? You guys grow, you guys build. But
nigga done gave me a whole lecture, then interrupted me to go off and say some stupid fanned out shit.
I do enjoy you guys' show at the end of the day.
Talking about now, man.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were just talking as peoples. My bad. I'ma shut up. Continue. My bad.
So you're conflating. Hold on. You keep conflating women being passed around with women having more options. That's what you keep doing. You keep saying that because the average woman getting passed around more than the pretty woman, you're saying that the average woman got more access than the woman with the options, when the pretty woman is held on to longer than the average woman. What happens with a pretty woman, if the man, when we said that pretty women have the most options, you said no, the average woman does. That's what
the average woman. I said
you said. Let me finish. You said the average woman has more.
These people don't know how to live. I've been repeating myself and they still don't know how to listen.
The average woman gets more men and has more access to the men because men are afraid to talk to the pretty
women
one.
deals and get more play.
Yes.
Than the dime.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Pearly things was right. This shit is bad faith.
It's always been like that even before the internet.
No, it's because people hold on to the pretty girl. She has more options. She's more picky, and she
even have more options. This is so fucking dumb. I feel like Alan Roger Curry. Man, you're fucking stupid. Give me 1 second. Y'all hit the like button, support the show, sponsor a coffee. Do something for your boy, man. This is why this is exactly why. Because I'm not finna do this with these people. Don't listen, don't know anything, ungrateful. And fucking stupid. Oh shit.
God damn, you people are stupid.
Okay.
Fuck you, stupid.
Okay.
You're just that ain't fucking logic. God damn it. God damn, you people are stupid.
Okay.
Fuck you, stupid.
Okay.
You're just that ain't fucking logic. God damn it. God damn, you people are stupid.
Rest in peace, man.
Rest in peace to Alan Roger Curry, man.
Not about to get gray hair for you niggas, man.
She's held on to longer than the average woman. The average woman is thrown back into the pool where the pretty woman be held on to. And even if the men are afraid to talk to her, she still has the most.
Pretty girls get passed around. They get passed around.
Huda, you gotta learn when they're making your point. You gotta learn when they're making your point.
I've been making my point the whole night.
Wait, stop. So then let him finish, because what Ali just said makes your point in a beautiful way. And if anybody else want to join in, let them. Let the people. You gotta understand. Let the opposition build their argument.
What's going on right now, Ali?
No.
a display.
Ali
of
made a
the
point just now.
deficit disorder.
I was suggesting to Kuda as a friend not to argue it. Ali made a point, and I'm assuming
he is
some
your
other
friend.
people.
Okay.
Cool. Listen. I'm just
ask you
listen.
so you stop speaking for him.
A veteran YouTuber, what to do?
If there's a pretty woman in this building right now and an ugly one or an average one, who do most of the men typically want? That's how I'm talking to Locks. Do most of the men want the pretty woman or the unattractive woman?
What type of man am I?
Man.
And that's when it folds.
Man,
and that's when it folds.
Y'all both doing the same. Y'all can't answer a question. What's wrong with y'all?
These niggas is twins.
They're not even looking for an answer. And then they'll be like, well, where's the explanation? And when you try to give them explanation, then they get mad. Answer the question.
No. Okay, cool. Give me 15 seconds. I really mean 15.
You keep talking about that. Depends being an exception. You keep trying to talk about the exception.
He's saying most men.
Bro, it's not emotions. It's just not like we. I don't know. I'm gonna do it in 10 seconds. I'm gonna say it in 10 seconds.
Okay,
I swear to God, it's 10 seconds.
Stop talking. If a pretty woman, again, is amongst men,
right?
Who do men typically want? The pretty woman or the unattractive woman?
We all gonna want the.
This is what they don't understand is that sometimes the unattractive woman would get wifed up faster than that pretty woman. Because she's more practical. She's more tangible. She's more attainable. And sometimes it don't be the pretty woman, the one that's quote unquote somewhat easy to get being passed around. Sometimes it be the attractive dime baddie girl that's getting passed around. But you know what ain't getting passed around? Common sense.
Pretty woman.
Right. If men are afraid to talk to her, does she still have more options than the ugly woman?
No, because can I say it because the pretty woman in her mind of her beauty and her experience, she has a whole different caliber.
Y'all keep wanting to talk. You won't let when the person's responding, you interject just like DJ Kuda. That's the quietest he been.
I asked you, can I answer? Okay, cool. I'll shut up.
You asked that man to let me talk, and you won't let me talk.
My bad, King.
No, it's not. You keep doing it.
You asked me a question.
Yo, what's going on?
You asked me a question.
No,
It's like
I
some
got your.
puppies
I
that
know. I
finally
got
get out
your.
of the fence and they
I
just
got
running
your
wild.
response. You're conflating a woman who's getting passed around.
I'm not conflating anything. I'm trying to say to you.
Oh my God, yo, you won't stop, yo.
Didn't he say something about letting you finish? Wasn't he saying that to DJ?
He never did. Yeah.
No. All right, cool.
Y'all have
because
to
right now
realize how panels work,
we're
bro.
juggling points. We're juggling talking points because Kuda was talking about one thing.
We're not
Kuda
juggling
was talking
points.
about
Y'all
one
talking
thing.
too long, bro.
Hey, Wolf,
Kuda was talking about one thing, and Ali got him to a question.
This is the epitome. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, stop real quick. Anybody who watching, when y'all comment, we overtalk people, we talk too much. This is the epitome of why. Except for we catch people early when they doing this. This is what people actually do. These are two extremists that does it. I think one is not intent. I don't think both of y'all intentionally.
No, horrible panel. This is horrible panel. This is a new level of disgust. Horrible panel moderation. Definitely not that. Respectfully, and shout outs to Ilkan, but no, it's not. No, it's not. I see a lot of people don't learn and squander because they don't listen to people. You can learn a 1,000 things from me. No, it's not. Y'all welcome for niggas like myself that paved the way for y'all. Cause no, it's not. No, it's not. No, down to the mics, to the topics, and everything. No, it's not. And the older I get, I just don't want to hear no more bullshit anymore. I'll cut somebody off. I don't give a damn. Cause I heard it before. I heard it tens of thousands of times, literally. So I just gotta stop before I hear it again.
Doing it, but it's showing you how certain people's minds work. I don't think y'all intentionally doing it. You can't go help yourself. This is why we interject and overtalk people.
I'm
good. This is funny. This is just
No, because look, look, I'm not. Listen,
I'm good.
I don't have a. You listen, watch
It's not
this.
me.
Watch
I'm
this.
good. I
Hold
got
on.
way more hours doing this shit. This is just funny to me.
All y'all gentlemen that feel I've been rude, I do. That's to everybody. When I first heard the thing is everybody telling me. Oh, sorry.
You still want to talk?
No, you don't. You're gonna keep going.
Apologize to everybody. What?
We don't need to stop doing.
No problem. So let's get to the point then. No apologies. Get to the point then. I came to defend Pluto on one point, and it's been fucking argued. It has yet to been argued.
You gotta change. You gotta change one of your. Remember how you said you want to let everybody speak and don't mute nobody? You gotta change.
I ain't never did. Yo,
that gotta end today.
this ain't never happened to me before.
Ali, you don't like when people disagree with your points.
See, here they go. That's where they go. No, that's not what it be.
Y'all talk too long and y'all don't make no sense.
Y'all don't make no sense. Anything I spoke about, can you refute?
Sense. I make clean sense.
Anything I spoke about, can you refute? I'm an asshole. Cool.
I can refute anything you say.
I don't listen. If he said you don't make sense and you say, can you refute it? How can we refute something that don't make sense?
Because it has to withstand logic. So if I said 2 + 2 is 5, and someone showed me 2 bricks plus 2 bricks make 4 bricks,
Who paid y'all to do this?
it's not a paid nothing. Listen.
Somebody
I came here to be the Antichrist. I came here to be honestly.
Okay, let's start over.
Hey,
Locks. One girl's unattractive, okay? The other one is attractive. One of the women gets passed around because people will talk to her, people will have sex with her, but they actually want the attractive one. They're just afraid to talk to her. But if she gave them a chance, they would go.
Right.
Who has the most options still?
All right, Ali. Can I answer in 2 parts? But I'm gonna answer your question. Wait, I said, wait. Wait, stop. Because here's my thing. I'm gonna have a stop. Everybody stop. Ali, hold on, stop. Everybody stop.
It's Ali's panel. What are you doing, bro?
Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Please answer my question.
Ali, I'm going to answer your question directly first. Can I give?
Shut. No! Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
All right. Ali, ask your question again, bro.
Wow.
Oh God.
No, because Ali running his shit how he wants. I said, can I give a qualifier? No problem. Ask your question.
To us like we wasn't here.
You said there's a girl who's attractive. You said there's a girl who's attractive. There's a girl who's attractive. There's a girl who's not attractive. Go on.
Yes.
Go on.
Who do most men want?
Obviously, who they want is the more attractive woman, Ali.
Yes. Now, the unattractive woman, the men claim they can't get.
This is so goofy. I am not. This is so goofy, y'all. It's where there was so many attractive women in the room, and I wanted the average one. There was so many beautiful broads in the room, and I wanted the average one. As a matter of fact, she was the waitress there. And she was more awesome, humble, down to earth, and sweet. Genuinely, not because she was doing her job. And like I said, it's interchangeable because women are women. The average girl, y'all, oh man, she get passed around. She leftovers. People don't want her. They want the baddie. But in reality, we live in a day and age where you wife up the regular woman and the baddie's the one being a high-class pass around. The town bicycle. This is why I was telling y'all about the starter chick. Game goofy. Squares from Delaware.
Because they won't talk to her. So they pass the average woman around because she'll give them access. Who still has the most options, even if she's not getting passed around?
And the dimes are usually passed around more than the average woman.
Your question's kind of loaded now.
Oh God, bro.
It's
dimes
loaded.
get passed around. Dimes get passed around.
No. I'm not going to do that. I'm saying your
That's
question is
not his
loaded.
example.
If
though.
you
That's
want to
not
care to
his
say
example.
how it's loaded, if you want
None
to
of
care
them
to
get
ask how your question is loaded, cool. If not, then fine.
Okay,
That's
okay,
not
fine,
what
fine,
he
fine.
asked.
I'm gonna
It's
do
not
this.
different for either
Well,
of them.
watch.
Dimes get passed
You
around all the
said the men want the dimes, correct?
Men will like the dimes.
Both
They will.
women's get passed around.
And listen, I'm talking to chefs. You saying men typically want the attractive woman, right, over the unattractive woman, right?
Typically, they'll like the attractive woman. Yes.
Okay, now watch this. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. The attractive woman doesn't. Who has the most options?
I'm gonna recite your question again. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. Wow. The unattractive woman sleeps with everybody. The attractive woman sleeps with few people.
Most of everybody wants to be with the attractive woman, but they're afraid to talk to her.
Yes.
With the attractive woman.
Yes.
The unattractive woman is getting passed around because they'll have sex with her, but most men don't typically want to be with her, right?
Right.
The unattractive woman ain't having sex with none. The attractive woman ain't having sex with them. The unattractive is.
Yes.
Who has the most options?
Okay. What is your definition of options? Because no, stop.
Man, this is
Don't
a
do
joke,
that. Don't just give me
What's the
5
definition of
seconds.
stop?
I'm gonna say 5
What's the
seconds.
definition of stop?
Because
What's
stop.
the
I'm gonna give you
definition of
stop.
all
the way up, son.
Yo,
We said take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Listen,
He don't need no help. He's already been served. I served him. He's taken care of. He's a little slow, but he got it.
Listen.
How I feel to be wrong? Huh? How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it?
Somebody lies. Now somebody I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
What I'm saying is, listen, bro. I don't need a mute session. I don't need a monologue along.
You got average women that'll get snatched up quicker than a dime.
That's not what I asked.
This is
What
I
I'm
didn't say you asked that.
What I'm saying is,
I never said you asked that.
Don't both of y'all say nothing ever again.
What I'm saying is,
I didn't say you asked that.
I'm messing with y'all. Slot. Please stop. Hey, modern renaissance. Oh, the modern renaissance. Everybody wants to be with one woman. Everybody will sleep with the other woman. Who has the most options?
No, who's everybody? Who's everybody? Who's everybody? Who's everybody?
Who's he asking?
No, you can't say I'm wrong.
Who was he asking?
No, nigga, hold on. That changes the conversation. No, sorry, Ali. I'm gonna respect your show. I'm gonna respect your platform. But my thing is, when people want to contest me on what I'm saying is,
But he let you
Ali,
answer.
listen,
He
Ali,
passed on to the next panelist, bro. You gotta relax.
I'm gonna relax. But what I'm saying is, Ali asked me that question,
But
right?
you're not relaxed. You're screaming, bro.
No. Oh, it's me.
He's modern renaissance too.
Has the most options.
All right, you know what, Ali? Cool. You know, respectfully, before I even give my response, I would like for all the other guys on the chat to respond, and then I'll respond to all of y'all points. Is that cool? Because I feel like they say I talk too much. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't mean to. All the guys.
It was me.
No. I was
you
I was
earlier.
saying it was me the whole
Cool,
time.
it was you. No, earlier it was you. Cool, it's not. I'm saying it's not you right now, but it was.
No,
you
Kuda,
earlier.
I was defending you.
I know.
So Kuda, you didn't have long talking points, yes or no? Earlier.
I didn't get to come to an end. I keep getting cut off.
Kuda, you had a
Because
point. That's the reason why I came here. You did. Kuda, you did.
I was not talking.
You're the
to you,
reason
bro.
why I came here tonight. I'm about to go out tonight, do my thing, but
I made the most sense, but I mean, I don't know
what.
I made the most sense.
I was in defense of you, but no, no, sorry, Ali. I don't want to dictate your show. Honestly, you asked me a question, Ali, and I want to answer it accordingly.
You answered it, then he skipped on to the brother right next to me.
No, because the
I
thing.
don't mean to be disrespectful.
You got to let people take
the show. You know what I mean, Ali? Because when I disrespect the show, I'm going to continue to disrespect the show. Although I shouldn't be disrespecting the show. You see, DJ Cud, you got to learn how to do these panels. I'm gonna show you how to do it by keep on in.
Talking about some DJ Cuda, you gotta learn how to do these panels. I'm not even talking. Oh, tight pink shirt, nigga. I'm not talking. I invented a lot of these damn panels. Shut the hell up, man. Talking about something, you gotta learn how to do these panels, nigga. I invented a lot of these fucking panels. What are you talking about?
Keep saying he a modern renaissance. He keeps saying he's red pill. He's OG.
He can. I am.
He
are a carbon copy of y'all a carbon copy of a lot of stuff we've done in the past, man. I get it, but just like, bro, chill. Talk about something. I'm gonna teach you how to do. Man, please, bro.
Hey, I remember Michael Jordan said it's a difference between doing something a lot and doing something a lot wrong. Like, brother, whatever been going on, something ain't right.
Cool. To think you cooking is crazy. Respectfully, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Can we just make it happen? Like, bro, I don't have a YouTube channel. I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to clout. I'm trying to get to the point. The pink shirt, respectfully, I see you have a pink shirt. Just get to the point so we can move on. Like, I don't care for all this shit, bro.
He ain't been talking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell all y'all. I'm a different type of breed.
Hey, Monica.
We've noticed.
My bad. Modern renaissance.
No, let's move on.
I know. Stop talking.
No, you breathe different because you don't shut the hell up, man.
We moving on, man. Please. Wow. So we did a poll. I think, did I do the poll? Let me see the poll because I don't get it.
This just stressing me out, man.
How about you, Wolf Stacks? Who got the most options? The pretty woman that most men want to be with, or the unattractive woman most men sleeping with?
The pretty woman that most men want to be with.
Man. So let me
see how easy that was.
Kindergarten ass questions.
Crazy. Man. My brother T.O. says drop Simon with $20, and then he says put this on top of Simon with $20 again. Much love to my brother T.O. Sponsor the show with 97.
Thank you for the $20. You the bomb. Yo, what the?
And then my brother Passport with a $2 super chat. Ain't seen Ali this frustrated. Not even. I don't think I've ever been this frustrated on no show in my whole life put together. I don't know what's going on right now. I think I'm in Twilight Zone, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I don't know. Zyrax with the $2 super chat. How about y'all let Ali tell y'all what he trying to ask? Nope, this ain't my show anymore. Dulcie with the $2 super chat. Time and all fun. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Marcel. I feel your pain, Ali.
Well done.
And then Zero with a $2 super chat. Depends is for the elderly people, not panel debate. And then my brother Marvel Bishop with a $10 super chat. Yo, Ali, respectfully, I cannot tell the difference between this and the ladies' first panel. I don't know if it's been like this before on the ladies.
Thank you for the $10, fam. I see you.
Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. Beautiful woman I like. It's not that hard logic. This guy talks about logic, but shows nothing.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then my brother T.O. Now I believe the sponsor with $102. Chef Percolatin RN. But what type of liquor is he washing it down with?
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother willing to win. Hey, God bless you. Willing to win with $100. Salute Ali. Salute chat. Great show. This is nasty work. Much love, my brother, for now being the sponsor of the show.
Thank you for the $100. We couldn't do it without you. You're untouchable.
DJ Kuda, you got to come back around some more, my brother. I think that the talking points and the red pill outdated over here. We got this is the red pill. We learned our red pill from this guy.
You take the blue pill.
He telling me about the red pill. This is comical.
The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe.
Crazy.
You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
That's what we learned from.
Nah, they getting that much support, new. They getting that much support, bro.
He is still the sponsor with $102. My bad. Go ahead, my brother DJ Kuda.
The talking points aren't outdated, and like a lot of people don't even know what the pills are, and they wash down and water down all of our talking points, and then turn around and then complain. The talking points are not outdated; they're just still surface level, and it's frustrating. You know, this is ridiculous. I mean, and this is kindergarten shit, man. You know, honestly, the dime doesn't like. This is the problem that we've been having with men for more than a decade.
Hold on, DJ.
Bro.
We're gonna go one by one, right? What talking point is that the unattractive woman has more
woman worship, y'all,
options than the attractive woman?
Listen.
Can you who said? Can you tell me the red pill talking point? Who said that
in real life? It's not.
No,
That's not a red pill talking point.
No, even
that's
in
not
real life. No. But what in real life? Who said that the average woman has more options than the pretty woman?
In real life, the average woman has more options than pretty women. It's a fact. This is literally not.
So hold on, let me flip.
And don't
flip it though. So let me flip
again,
it real quick.
let
me flip it real quick. I'm giving it right back to you. You don't know what I'm talking to. So the unattractive man has more options than the attractive man too.
A lot of the attractive men don't have the options y'all think they do. What I'm
I
saying
didn't ask
is,
you that, brother. I asked you, does an unattractive man have more options? I'm asking you, does an unattractive man?
I'm answering. Average men have more options than the attractive man. I can say that.
Because real eyes realize real lives.
This your people, modern renaissance. They come from wherever you from.
Average men do have more options than attractive men. 1000%. Average men can go all up and down the spectrum comfortably. But if that attractive man loves an ugly bitch, tuh. Now listen, I'm a handsome dude. So I know what the hell I'm talking about. But like I said,
what do you talk about, man? That ain't real life. What are you talking about?
That is real life.
Yo, Ali, you've been holding that for so long. You didn't want to say that for
no, hey, Kuda, what you fam? I got love for you, brother. What are you talking about,
nobody answer a fucking question and then
yes, we do. Can you substantiate where an unattractive man has more options than an attractive man? How you substantiate
attractive man has a concentration, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he has more options. The average guy.
So you got more. Always, okay, I'm married, but you have more options than me.
Man.
You got more options than me.
Yes, I've had more options than a lot of the people.
No, have you had more options?
What, modern Renaissance man? Who asked? Oh, have I had more options than you? Bro, I'm a player. Man, come on, man.
Do you have more options? Hold on, Wolf Sack. You got more options than modern Renaissance.
Yeah, in my world, hell yeah. Ask me if I got more nigga with a tight pink shirt trying to beat me with a microphone in front of him. It's like everybody else. Why would I? Oh man, look at modern Renaissance, man. He got a tight pink shirt. Of course I don't got no more options than him. Nigga, yes I do. And why are you asking me about another man's options? I don't give a fuck. Oh, y'all gonna see. They're gonna harp down on the watch. Absolutely.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Yeah, 1,000%. I don't need to wear like a tight pink shirt. I'm good. I'm chilling, bro. I got options. Shit.
You don't have the same
The
options.
fuck am I supposed to sit up there and say no? Oh man, I can't. That pink shirt, man.
I'm a man like we all men up here, right? But
I don't have the
can,
same. Listen, stop. Please stop.
no, because you tripping, bro.
Hey, let that man cook, Wolf Sacks. Be quiet.
All right, my bad. Go ahead, my bad.
I don't
modern. Hey, they just cool. They just hate.
Shut the fuck up. God damn, I'm getting irritated on this playback.
Don't even let family. I'm gonna let you cook.
don't have this.
Modern just
oh man, hey.
I don't have the same options because I'm not him, and then he's not even in my environment or the environment that I've came from. Like I said, I run a channel called Player Talk Radio. I talked about all of this stuff. This is mundane. I don't even give a damn about
how many people you have watching the show.
What you mean?
Like
you want me to share this? You want me to share this show?
No, how many followers you got?
Oh no, I'm capped. I'm still at 4K and some change. But what I'm saying
hey, Modern
is,
Renaissance,
like,
how many follow? Hey, Modern Renaissance, how many followers you got?
On
that don't mean shit.
488,000.
What is that
on my other channel called Man Husband Father? There's about 8,000. On Instagram, there's 105.
Who got more? He got more subs than me, so that means he has more options.
Who logically got more options? If he has 400,000 people,
that don't mean shit. Those are dudes. There's dudes and all kinds of people. What? That don't mean shit,
bro. What's going on, bro?
Gay.
What y'all talking about?
Modern Renaissance got nothing but women watching this show. Modern Renaissance got nothing but women watching this show.
Nah,
bro.
those are dudes.
I knew it, Modern Renaissance.
Yo,
I knew it. I know what. I was wondering why they type funny. I knew they was dudes the whole time, man. Somebody figured out for me.
No, I don't. Well, I don't go over to a show and shout outs to them. No disrespect, you know.
Then how you know they dudes? How you know they dudes? Logically,
because I've been doing this for a long time. Dudes follow when you talk about certain things. A lot of dudes follow other dudes to get the game and stuff. There's dudes in it. So you mean he don't got one dude out of the 400 and
what you
something
just said
that watch? You don't
is
go
one
over
of the
there and
most
watch
insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point.
He's a dude watching a nigga with a tight pink shirt on arguing to me that there's no dudes over there out of the 488,000 people he got. And plus, they might be bots. I don't know. Man, I'm done with these new niggas, man.
Point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Wait, y'all aren't dudes
God
over
have
there
mercy
watching?
on your soul.
Y'all aren't dudes over there watching them? So out of all the people, he don't got no dudes watching them.
You don't know. You said dudes are watching them, and you know because you've been in this space or whatever you trying to say. You say you don't watch his show, but you know it's nothing but dudes watching the show because you know.
No, I'm just gonna assume that there's dudes watching. I don't know.
Why would you assume?
You say you assume.
Listen.
Is that logical? Is that logical?
I said I admitted that I assumed. So
is that logical or no? Is that logical or illogical?
What's logical is for me to not think that dudes aren't in the mix. Also, people watch people. That's 400 something subscribers. All of them are women. Really?
Which red pill? Hold on. Which red pill channels you watch outside of this one? Because I haven't
really
been leading you astray.
I don't. He said he's a red pill channel, y'all.
I know it. I know it's not me leading you astray. Who been leading you astray?
What are you talking about, bro?
What's your favorite content creator?
Y'all be talking crazy, man.
What's your favorite?
We just want to figure out the information.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite red pill?
I really don't have one. I've been doing this for a long time. I don't really watch too many dudes.
Don't have red pill channels you watch.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
So you're your own version of red pill. You don't associate yourself with nobody
It's
else.
not my. I'm my own version of red pill. I've been doing this, and I've cultivated a lot of
who taught you what you? So did experience teach you, or did somebody teach you too? Like, where did you learn? Like, what is the content?
First of all, experience teach me, and I got my own experience and unique skill set that I've done.
Yeah,
I've been doing this for a long time.
Hey, shout out to my brother Nick. Hey, Nick, my brother Nick. You done earned.
Imagine somebody copying you and regurgitating your talking points, talking about some unique and where'd you get this from? Imagine somebody regurgitating you and directly copying your talking points and running their show like with the blueprint that you cultivated in the space. Question you like this. I've been using some of these sound clips and video clips before dudes even picked up a mic. Crazy.
Earned yourself an emoji as well too, my brother. So if you don't know, you got yourself an emoji right here, my brother. I made it marble. Much love to my brother for the $100 donation for Ali's therapy fund, because he's gonna need it after this show.
Thank you for the $100. We couldn't do it without you. You're untouchable.
Hey, y'all like my $100 meme? Is that fire? Y'all like that?
This some weird
That's
shit
fire.
here.
Hey, Modern Renaissance, that's fire. You like the $100 meme? And then my brother hit us with 10 memberships. Y'all, we just need 3 more memberships, I think, for the rest of the show to get all our goals, and $80 more. And
I can't even somehow, rebut. I would love, Player Talk Nation to stand up, but I can't even really rebut or really say too much about these new cats. They audience support them. They whole audience support them. With the exception of the real supporters here, y'all be having me like a sitting duck. It's like, well, y'all haven't learned a damn thing from this show. Their audience support them.
the Cash App, but my brother gifted us with 10